Chat. Don't know what's happened here to the in proportion of the game video. What's happened here? That's gone weird. It's squashing my whole feed down now. Let's go back to starting soon. That's squashed. This is squashed. Weird. Changed the resolution. Well, it crashed on start and then it changed the resolution. Right, I think we're just going to start the stream again, chat. Okay, apologies. Just going to have to end this one and start it again. I'll be right back. I don't know what happened, but that's something just went wrong. Okay, I'm just going to have to wipe this one out. I think it's better to start again. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm not quite sure why we haven't. Did that little black box always sit there on either side of the window? Why do I feel like we're not full screen? Like if I look on if I look on the YouTube now. I don't know what happened. Something went wrong with the. Maybe I'm imagining things. Let's have a look at my channel. Live. Okay, it looks alright on YouTube. Just on Twitch, it's got the black bars. If I go full screen, it looks okay. If I bring my camera on, that should work, hopefully. Yeah. Seems okay. So let's run with it for now. Let's not get too confused. Let's just run with it. Okay, so we're live on the thing, live on that. The point was for me to just play a bit instead of talking too much and getting carried away with all whatever it is, just to kind of crack on really with the game. So we're going to load it up. I'm not going to look for mods. I'm just going to load straight in. If we need mods, we'll come back out and get them. Okay, just start it up. How you doing anyway today, chat? I hope you're good. Happy Thursday. It's good progress we made yesterday really with this, and I kind of wanted to continue. Also, when you're setting up the stream, it's all very you think it'd be easy to switch between playing one game and the other, but it's actually quite tricky. So it's easy to do a couple of streams, Transport Fever, and then probably do a couple of streams for flight sim, something like that. So, but changing every one is takes quite a lot of time to set all things up. So we got a bit to do today. It's a nice position we're in now. We started to mess around. We need to bring up our map so we can consult with that. Let's have a look. Here we go. Is this going to work? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, this is where we were on the map here. And we put in this town, we put in this station, Jörn, we put this in. And we did this, well, no, we didn't do that. We haven't got that. We were debating whether to do that. We did Bramming, quite a bit of a mess of Bramming. Opened up all of that, put some bridges in. Yeah, we can't quite see yet. We're not there yet. We did this turntable here. Shed, made that our depot. We ran a train out. It runs now from Bramming to Esjberg, and it stops at Jörn here, which in our map is much more central. So maybe we do need this to kind of balance it out. We'll have a think. It's quite a, it's not a big town, but it's a large village or a small town. Yeah, I reckon we'll have a look, see if we can fit that in. Otherwise, over here we've got Gording. We don't have this in at the moment. We don't have that, and we don't have Holsted Station. Holsted Station speak. It's weird, isn't it? Like how it's called station. The town is called station. The station is just called Holsted. How bizarre. Anyway, there we go. So we've got a bit of that to do. How's the loading going? We're still loading. We're nearly there now. Nearly there, chap. Nearly loaded it now. Point was I was just going to sort of crack on a bit, really. Someone wants to chat, fine. We can have a chat, but I might just put the tunes on and do a bit. Okay, so got our little station here. First thing we can do is do a bit of little bit of painting, so ease ourselves in. Just get rid of all those weeds. Bit of ballasting. Not too bad over there. It's just in the station probably. There you go. And all the way along here to Bramming. Come on. So Bramming's looking quite good now. We've got the station splitting off there. We've got some sidings here. Get rid of those, can't we now? Potentially, yeah, we can. This could be goods over here, you know. It could be. It could be. Yep. They're building industry here, so that would be quite handy. You've already got the passenger side on the right side of town, so this is working out quite well here. So far we've managed to stop those skyscrapers going, and we've managed to stop the skyscrapers coming back, and we've managed to stop the old buildings from being demolished with using our town filter, because yeah, it's just really annoying when all the old buildings disappear and then suddenly all the buildings look the same. They're all exactly the same. I want to try and keep some of the older ones. We left it a bit late, but there are some older ones still. Hopefully with the filters we set, they won't all disappear. They probably will mostly disappear. Now we've got this decision to make. Are we going to squeeze Joan? We probably made too big. Joan is probably at 199. It's probably, if we put another town in next to it now, that should have been smaller. I mean, we could say Bramming's a bit over there, but if we're not careful, it's just going to be one massive kind of continuous town, which is not really what it's like, is it? There's a clear gap between, you know, Jörn and Tjörberg, and there's a clear gap between Tjörberg and Bramming. So maybe we just leave it as it is. We don't have Tjörberg, Norremark, whatever it's called. Towns with multiple names. It could go there, but then you'll have no separation. So we've decided that that's it. To sacrifice to the model world, Tjörberg will not be making an appearance on the map. I do apologise if you live in Tjörberg or have a connection personally to Tjörberg. At least you'll be spared the ignominy of hearing me continue to mispronounce it. I feel a lot happier pronouncing Bramming. It sounds slightly more English. Gredstead, bro. It's definitely going to be in. Bro Rup. I wish I could replace this one, because I definitely can't say this one. We just don't know. We just don't know. The town we can't say, that's what we're going to call it. We've got Bronze down here, Raisby, Vidding, Reba, Skaback Commune, Dostrup, Bredabro. We flew over all this yesterday in Flight Sim. It's pretty cool. And Tonden, where we landed. It's an airport out here. Might have to put the airport in over here. I was thinking about airports. I was thinking about the Esjberg airport as well, because we don't really have much room for the Esjberg airport. In reality, the Esjberg airport is up here, and miles up here somewhere. So it's either going to have to go down here where it's not, or up here where it's not, or not go in at all. That'd be a shame. I think it might have to go down here. I'm not sure this road is really here. Let's look at the map a minute. Is this road really here? Kind of is. Kind of it. Kind of follows the railway. Two roads. This is maybe the highway. Yeah, and these are the little country roads. So you got sort of two roads coming out. We got one road. We got this road, but that's actually like the town road. Is that? Yeah, you know, that's a different thing. This would be up here more, or here. So we've got that, and then there's really, this should be like a highway. This should be more like a highway. We can make it like a highway. We could put like a roundabout there, couldn't we? Do all that. Why don't we do that? We probably doesn't have a roundabout. Everybody needs a good roundabout. Look, here's a roundabout. I told you, look, let's have a roundabout. Let's do some road works. What? You promised trains and docks, and then even bloody teased planes, and now you're talking about roundabouts. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be fine. Just relax. Trust me, I'm a transport fever doctor. Here we go. A little bit of surgery on the outskirts of town. So kind of Bruce Springsteen song gone wrong. Street construction, here we go. Bigger than a 3, bigger than a 4, higher, 2. Do we want a 2? Yeah, look at this. We don't want these. We need a big roundabout. I'm not messing about with that. Oh, I built one already. Whoops. Let's get rid of that. If we take that back a touch, what I'm thinking is sort of centralising it. Slightly bigger. Here we go. Looks good about here, doesn't it? Any need to flatten? Not so much with roads. About there. How about there? Do you like that? Oh, we like that. So, streets. Streets. This is the one we got here. Let's check in. This is a baby street. Why have you got this little baby street? Should be using this. It's not going to like that, no. That's 50. I mean, really, it should be bigger than that. Should be maybe before lane. We're not going to get into all that, like too much roady stuff, like. Don't really like that, but this is going to come in here. Don't really like that either. Certainly don't like that. We do straight a thing. Prefer that. And what about this? So you want this to be country road? Country roads. Yes, country road. But this one will bend. Why? Just trust me, it will. Okay. And then you want to put that back to nice country road. Oh, yeah, we don't want these old dirt roads doing in 2026. Can you imagine the people of Denmark going to go on their... I mean, this should be a highway, really. It's not a highway, but it will be a fast road. All the way to Gredstead, bro. Got it? We got it, Jeff. We got it when it's not that difficult to understand. Look at that. Roundabout. Boom. Didn't connect this in. Want to connect that in? Really? You should have some sort of priority here, shouldn't you? What we got. Streets. The main one. Okay, so it could come in. You could sweep that in, or you could bring it in here. Feels better, and then we kind of keep this separation of the... We don't destroy all that. And make like a nice wooded area here. This road should be connected to that, surely. What are you doing here? What's this? Who put this crazy bridge in? Don't remember doing that. Well, who did it then? Who's done it? AI. Yeah, let's blame AI. Let's blame the AI for that. You think that's good, but I don't. You're smarter than me. It's not like this. Okay. Let's put that in there. Is my pillar still there? Yeah, okay, that's good. Doesn't need to be a main road, does it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Look at this now. Look at this. Now this is looking proper. Well, don't get carried away. It's looking better. Let's just say that. It's looking better. This could be joined up, of course. This is all going to be part of town. I mean, this could be... You wanted to leave this open. You did. So don't make loads of roads over. This is the country road. Small. So what is this then? You want to make this a big road, actually. This should be the country road. Okay. Country road. Let's make this the nice country road. Okay. You're very demanding. You're saying make that a country road, of course. This is part of town, this is part of Braming, so leave that. And then if that is the same as that, then this needs to be bigger. So this needs to be, this would be bigger. Oh, it is a big one. We already got it. This one's bigger. This is the 80 and that one is 60. See what that looks like in reality. Oh, that doesn't have road markings. Okay, so that kind of gets it. And this is the big road with the thing. Yeah, we don't need to stop putting, you know, if you start putting 4-laners in there, look at that. You see what it looks like. Look like that. Do you like that? Kind of do like that, don't you? It's probably what they've got. Let's have a look what they've got. I bet it's not. I bet it's just a tour. And you got carried away. Yeah, see, it's just a tour. It's not a big crazy road. It's the bloody E40, I thought. E40, like 24. It's the E20 here coming in. This is a big road. Yeah, that's the highway, mate. Okay. So the highway does come in. Yeah, and it kind of wraps round. Yeah, and this road joins on as a nice little. It's not even really a dual carriageway. It's a section of dual carriageway here. Yeah, and then it. I don't think you could say it's dual carriageway, and that's just a single carriageway. What is this here? Just a railway? No, because the railway's there. Certainly when it comes off here, it's. I'd say that's a single. One carriageway in each direction is what I'm trying to say. See the cars there. Okay. So that, in reality, this coming in down here would be the big road. Yeah. Like there. Swinging around like that. This would actually be the sort of freeway here. And then this would be joining onto it. How would you do that then? It's a good question. How would you do it? So your roundabout's supposed to be here. Yeah. It still comes onto that. It's got like a bypass section. But here it's like dual carriageway. It goes up and it goes round. It doesn't go anywhere near where we're going. It goes miles north, like miles north. It crosses our railway past Jern and then it's gone. So it kind of does there. Like you could show it like sweeping up there if you wanted. It would sort of do that. It would come in there like a big road through the middle. Does it do with the railway then? Just crosses over it. It goes underneath it. Isn't that supposed to be your? Isn't that supposed to be sort of this? It is. This is supposed to be the big road. It's quite close to Braming to be the big road, isn't it? I mean, reality. Well, yeah, stop banging about reality. It's nowhere near Braming, no, because it's over here. So you've gone a bit AWOL there. Yeah, well, you've could be this. It could be this elevated thing here. Okay, okay. Don't get carried away. It could be. It could be here. It actually goes underneath the railway, though. Okay, maybe when we've thought about something for that long, it's time to just not overthink it and leave it for a minute. Leave it on the back burner, as we'd say. Put it on the old back burner for a minute. Let's open a Coke, have a think what we're doing next. We have got a bit of a mess here to sort out. These guys are going to want to build up. Let them build up first, and then we'll see what mess they make. A big mess, I think they're going to make. This can of Coke has deposited water everywhere, all over my desk, all over me, my hands. Everything is now wet. Weird. I mean, I normally have a cold can of Coke, but it normally creates so much condensation. What's going on? What is happening? You could smooth that out. I'm not interested in smoothing today. No, you promised delivery, building, getting on with it. That's what you promised. Okay, so stop talking and get on with it. Okay. Let's have a look at the other side of town then, going towards if we're going to Brower up, we're missing out all these. Coming out of Bram here. Let's take a quick look at Brower, okay? This is set out quite. There's a major road here going underneath, so let's get the lie of the land. This looks like this is a fairly standard thing. What? Okay. This is the station, isn't it? That's a station building. Look at all this. They've got little footpaths under the bloody station and all sorts. To get to the other side, you've got an underpass, basically. No bridges, just an underpass. Little brick buildings. Very small scale, very nice. This is like a bus shelter. I had some bus stops like this, train stops, railway stations. Just try and use the correct terminology, Jim. Okay. Yeah, this is quite sort of provincial, isn't it? I like it. This is serious though. Onerous, ominous. Brorup. Okay, Brorup. So you have chosen to implement Brorup instead of, let's just check out what's going on in these towns that we could have had. The one you could have won. Okay, I mean, this could be nicer. That is very simple. I like simple. More like bus stop type shelters, a simple brick building. Some houses. I mean, these houses almost look like bloody transport flavour houses, which is quite good. Got the electrification going on. Why is this stuck? Okay, bro. Yeah. You know, so we're gonna have to create a bit of a. Yeah, sorry, bro. Where are you? That's Holstead. I mean, just gonna have to make a bit of a. There's not many bridges. The main one goes underneath there. That's it. That's what I can see. One goes under here. These stop. That stops. That goes under. So one under the station. So we can do our thing again of our little road and our bypass. We're using these quite a lot, which is you know, like we've used it here. The problem with this is the water. We should have raised these up a little bit. If we were doing this again, we'd raise it up slightly for the railway. Like what we do, if we were doing it the other way around, what we do now. I don't know if we could do this now. It's a bit of an experiment. You're saying you want to put the railway through there. Through there. I think you want to put the railway through here or here personally. This feels a bit tight. We're going to go through here. We're going to go through here. Yeah, we're just sorry, but just this is the one we're going for. And it looks like there's a bit of a, almost a bit of a hill in Bro up here, which will not do. There could be no hills for railway. There's no hills in Denmark. Come on. Go, 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 be gone. Be gone, be gone. Okay. Flatten with strength. And smaller. Okay. Got it. So we're going a little off piste here. I'm going to put station in there. Let's have a look at the map again. See, that's kind of cool, but that isn't sort of really what it is. But it's kind of cool, you know. Just want to see it. Just want to see what it looks like. Look at that. Here you go. Bro, boom. They go up the stairs there. Sweet. Very simple. Onto the island station. but that isn't really what's happening here. Let's get our I'm just going to get the old thing up, the old open rail maps. Bear with. Where is it? Open rail maps. There we go. I don't remember where we are. No, of course not. We're using the old Bro Rock. Take me back to Bro Rock, please. Here you go. You can see this now. Bro Rock. So here's the border, isn't it? Should be. Here's Esjberg. Bro Rock is here. Okay. You see this train? It does take you all the way through Odense. Eventually Copenhagen. But in the meantime, yeah, it's not an island station. It's the opposite of this. So as fun as that was, as fun, as lovely, as cool as that is, it's not what we want. What we're looking for more it's going to be tricky though, to be honest, to get this to work. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it because we haven't got as much room. We got it to work over here. Yeah, we didn't have to put a bridge right next to it. It's true. So you want to do this? Yeah, I want to do that. I put a row. I want to put it to +10. What? I want to do the. Is the road for the horizontal? Yep, there you go. And the number of vertical tracks is going to be 2. I'm going to spin it round. Okay, and then it sits there. There you go. What do you think of that? I don't really know what to say about that, to be honest. It's just a bit of bridge. I mean, it's built a bit of bridge. It has, and it wasn't even the bit of bridge that I want, so it's kind of old knackered stone bridge. Hey, don't be rude about the old stone bridge. Okay, okay. Iron bridge. Elevated railway, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Not even any pillars, just elevated railway going through. You could put your station straight on that. Oh, that's, look at that, it's floating around even. That's bonkers. I didn't know we could do that. What's elevated U2 mean? What does that mean? I get elevated as well. Looks a bit. What about the iron bridge? We can still move the iron bridge about a bit. Do I like the iron bridge more? Possibly. No. I'm going to go with U1, whatever that means. Because I just think that's funky. I will put it back there. It might be a bit low. It's a bit low. Should we go 12? I think that's better. Okay. So that's rather nice, isn't it? It's about the right height. We've got a connection. It doesn't dip down like it does in real life. Now, can we put a station onto that? I doubt it very much. What like this? Connect it on like that. Now you're no, because you said it's not that. It's not an island. You can change this though. You can't change it from an island. What you got here? Is this what we need? This is kind of doing the road and the station. Oh, okay, without the. All right, but it's way high. It's not like that in real life. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that. This one we tried. This is the island. There's all kinds of noise being picked up on my mic. Just give me a sec. It must be the rain. Hang on. Okay, so there we go. I don't think we're going to find the right station here. Just got a kind of. That's the one I want. Where's the one with? Why can't I have one with a bloody side on? You know, like that's way too big. Like I don't need all that. What does that look like? You know, just see what it looks like. Just see. I know it's probably all wrong, but okay, grow up. Oh, that's bonkers. It's up in the sky. And that's down there. Oh my god, that's so wrong. Whoops. Probably didn't do the height right or something. Yes. I mean, that is just. It's too much for us, maybe. This would have been good, but this ain't right. This is the same one, basically. What is this? That's still an island. I had some like basic, like where's the basic UK ones? What's this? Elevated truck. What's this? Train parking yard. That's cool. That's really cool. No, 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 no. This is not what we want. What is this? Set a level crossing. The old level crossing. What's this one? Oh, this is funky. Yeah, this is quite cool. I don't think it's going to work for us without that. It's the same as the other one, I think. Oh. You get 2 tracks in, single side, 2 sides, sides to every. Boom, put it there. Internal error. Whoops. Oh, you can choose from here what sort of. Okay. So if you put that in, what do you get? Why am I getting internal errors? It's a shame there's not a way of getting like the. They're all slightly flawed, it seems. Like, you aren't going to be able to put that up there in the sky. You're not, no. All you're going to be able to do up there is what you'll be able to do. You're going to like this. You're not going to like it at all. I'll tell you, you will not like it. I'm going to put some tracks down. Big deal. Okay, put a track down. Okay. Oh, look at this. No, we don't want that. So we want this level. Why is it so hard to do this stuff? We said it was easy. It is easy. Okay, it's very easy. You'd have been better doing the bridge underneath again. Yeah, the bridge underneath was not going to work at this distance. It's going to be a challenge. It's too steep. It's too steep to get up. It's not too steep. Okay, bear with. You've got more room this side or this side? About the same, I'd say. Okay. Now you put station in. What? Yeah, station single-sided. What? Tracks 1. Yep. You're an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. Look, there we go. Okay. Right. And then you want, like, you can't get up there. So now you're going to use one of those modules you've got. What? Yes. You're going to use one of those modules. One of those stupid modules that you always never any use. There won't be any use here, I'll tell you. I think it's the other way around. I think you need to go up, don't you? Up, like 12, like that. Like, there you go. Ooh. Doesn't quite fit. Is that what you wanted? No. No, that's not right. It needs to go. Yeah, that's going up. Down was right. Hopeless. So you actually need more like down. You've got the down module here. Will that work? No. Down module left. Ah, I see kind of what you're barking up here, but that's 8 meters, nowhere near enough. We're like 12 meters down here. How can we do that? Seems you can't. I told you they weren't any good. Come on, dude. So close. It's not going to work. It's too high. It's too high. It's the best one you've got. Where's the other one then? The actual nice... Not the... No. The modern one, you mean? Not the... Yeah, the... Yeah. This one. That's the wrong one. What? Where's the collision? Collision's all over, mate. All over. If you don't get the collision right, it won't work. Okay. Gotcha. Here. Doesn't like anything, does it? No, it doesn't. Let's extend the station. It's going to be fine, trust me, okay? It's all going to be good. We're getting this to... Why would you faff around with this so much? It's kind of the name of the game, isn't it? It's kind of what we've set ourselves a challenge of making a high-level station. Yeah. Okay, then. Have it your way. You want to make life difficult. 40 standard. 40. Okay, so now we've got 3. Okay, you with me? Now you can get rid of this. Got it? Got it, yeah, okay. Sure, yep. Okay. Figure it. Track back in. Don't forget you've got no platforms at the moment. 40. Huh? Not sure what platforms we're using here. Is it these? It seems to be. Okay. Let's get rid of this. I like this, but it's bigger, isn't it? Let's get rid of it. You said there's an underpass. Oh. Underpass, you did say. Yeah, well, that'll be dealt with the dam module. This is the dam module. Okay, leave that alone for a minute. You can get into from both sides on the map. Seems like it. You've got the underpass. You said that. So that's what you're doing. That's what we're doing, yeah. You won't like it. Oh. These have popped up now with the lifts and stuff. This is never going to work. These are British anyway. What you got here? Platforms. Got these platforms, those platforms. You want MISC. No, you want passenger building first. Where's these nice ones I like? Here. Oh, look. It wants to work now. You can still punt it in the middle. And you can see if it works this side. Okay. Now, you see what we're doing here now, don't you? Not really. Okay. This is too high. Okay. So we're going to have to do a little bit of, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Whoops. How are we looking then? Is that looking better? You want to slot another one of these in? And see, you can do all that sort of stuff, but these are nicer. I mean, these. Does that fit if we do a different one? Yeah, it will fit. It will look neater. Just having one. I'm going to go for it then. I'm just going to go for it. Ooh, I didn't like that though. No, I did not like that. This road will have to go. That's the problem with that. Okay, so we're not going to do that because of the levels again. So we're going to put a little bit of road in, just a little bit of road, basic road, okay, basic country road, basic small road here. This is the one. You put it there. Oh, look, yeah. So you put it right over there. That's stupid, isn't it? Why is it stupid? Well, you don't want to make all that room unnecessarily. Is that level? Let's bob on level that. Okay. So you can do that. I know this is awkward. I know you won't like it, but I know it's slightly inconsiderate of me. But we need to get that hooked in. They're both level. They're both working. Now that can come down to this. A bit like that. And this can come down to there. A bit like that. Okay, now what's going on with the levels here? You might need another bridge here as well. This is the point. This is part of the station now. So that might have to go. We might need just a short. Let's see if we can get a tunnel through there. I don't think you will. See, I mean, I don't really mind that. I guess it's going to create issues. I guess it should really be a proper bridge, but you know what I mean? I don't actually mind it. I could have another one of those there on the other end. Why don't we do that? That would be naughty, wouldn't it? It would be naughty. Let's. Okay. now we should be able to actually smooth this out for once without it getting... Oh, well, maybe not. Because I forgot about this, didn't I? That's okay. You can still do this. Can you do that? Yeah, I can do it. Yeah. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Grow up is coming to life here. So there we go. You see what we do? See what we did? It's only got an 80-meter station in here at the moment. And this is looking a bit... It's looking a bit ropey, to be honest. Can we put the other one in here? Can we slot that in? No, not now. Typical. And the reason is... we don't know. Probably the road. Let's delete the road and see if we can do that. I don't think it's going to work, Jeff, personally. You of no faith. You of so little faith. Told you. This one won't work because of the road again. Delete the road then. Come out of that. Delete that. Looks much better with the two, doesn't it? I think so. Shit, not that. This. And then that. And then this. What's the difference between that? Ah, that's the 2-track. You better use the 2-track. Use the 3-track. I don't know what I did. It's much easier to build the station and then put the street in afterwards because you can do that. And you can do that. And then all you've got is this. Which, you know, we can dress out with some wall and stuff, potentially. Or we can undo that. And that, can we? Why is the undo failing me now? If you don't like that, which I don't really like it, you want to run the road through more. Just make it look nice. Make it come to there. And then bring it in here. Oh look, it works. Very steep though. It's fine. You get things like that for stations. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Bring it to here. Get another connection. Happier with that than that lumpy bumpy thing it did. Okay, this is looking much better. You might think so, but there we go. So then what you're thinking is connecting that up. You say, why did you go to this elevator station? Did the elevator station because I haven't got room to dip that. So that's it. So that's good. That's working. What we need to do is put our track back across there now. You know, we've got some fields, we've got lots of stuff in between, but that's a good old run of track there. We're supposed to have been up here, but you know, do we have to bother about what our thing says? I'm not sure. Not really. I don't think we have to. Not particularly. Let's try and get a bit more speed out here. We've got a bit of a height to overcome now because we've bridged up. All that, you know, to scale it all makes it quite difficult. Bridging up like 12 meters, stuff like that. It needs to be a proper bridge, as in not a bridge. I'm just going to bring that around there. I'm not going to do too much with it. That's probably way too much of a bend because that'll be hard to recover from. So we're going to do something like that just for now. Okay, just really basically. It's all two track here, and that's our outer track. So we're just gonna copy that. Okay, right. That took ages. This is going to be really quick. So we've dropped down the sort of 12 meters there. See how that looks. That might not be awful. Probably is awful. It looks pretty awful, yeah. So we're going to undo that, both of those, and do it again. So actually we want to be a lot slower like that. If we're coming around like that, and we're dropping down 15 meters, and it's over one. It's 1 in 40 still. It's still pretty. So that's saying we're level. That would be level. So I think we actually want to come down like it's 900 meters. 1 in 90, yeah. Like 10 max. Yeah, instead of 60 or so. So 10 meters max. Make that say yes. That should be a little bit better now. Yeah, we'll have to smooth it all out and la la la. You see, we're not down at ground level yet. We're still up here, which means we're a little bit shallower. This track and street builder info is really useful for this stuff. It's incredibly useful. Straight away, it's telling me, see, I'm coming down from 82 to 72, 10 meters over 8. So I know I'm 1 in 90, basically 1 in 89. Hopefully that's nice. Now, not too much of a bend. And then here, we're just going to see what height we're at here. 72 right there. 69. So we've got 3 meters there to make up, which is great. So actually what we're going to do is just take that back a touch to get that a little bit smoother onto there. Okay. So we're happy with the gradient here. Yep, that's looking nice. Okay, and that's it. That's literally it. I'll put the other one in, and we're tracked up from Bramin to Brorup. There you go. That's it. Done. Paint that out like we did at the beginning. Paint. I've still got my ballast armed here. Let's get rid of these this grass down the middle of the track here. Don't want to see that. Boom. Gone. Nearly gone. See, it's a fair bit of track. Doesn't look much. Extend our. Get rid of all this bloody white dots now. White polka dots. See that artist died, Japanese artist, didn't he? The polka dot lady. She was brilliant. She, not he. Brilliant. 97 or something. Just delete all that. Need a bigger brush for that. So yeah, we'll get rid of our polka dots for now. Now we've got a bit of line in here. Our next bit of line is what we really thought we were going to be focusing on is this bit of line to the south, but we're doing this one first. And we are making progress. Look, we've already got one more stop to the end. We might get this done today. We will start then on the other line. Yeah, it's not doing too bad. It's not taking too... It will take a while. There's a lot of stations to do, but... We're not rushing, chat, are we? We're not rushing here. We're just taking our time. Taking our sweet time. Enjoying ourselves. And seeing what we can do. Seeing how good we can make it. Without boring ourselves silly with detailing. We'll do a bit. Well, you want to leave that because that's not been built yet. Okay. Train. Extend. Oh, you want to get rid of these ones? Yeah. Yeah. Please. Don't need to see those anymore. And that. And that. And that. It's helpful though, you know, you can just dot these on and kind of know what you're doing. So click on here, here's our line, line 02, manage the line. So now when it gets to Bramming, it's going to go up to Borough, back to Branning again. How's that working out for you? So it was doing this stuff, right, wasn't it? Yeah. Might need a crossover here, of course, yeah. Let's have a look at how the track actually is. Oops, it's in here. Here we go. It's not that one, it's this one. So you've got your crossover. You have a crossover? No, you don't have a crossover. It doesn't need a crossover because they're not end of the line there. They've probably got a crossover in over here when you come to... Yeah, the crossover is probably up here somewhere. But it is. Why has the line changed to like black and white line there? Come on. Zoom in. What is going on here? I can't see. It's not loading. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We need a crossover. That's all we need. We need a crossover here. We can put a signal there as well. We'll check all that in a minute, yeah? We'll check that business. Where is the signals? Is it going to show us on that map? So these trains drive on the right. So he's coming out the station. He wants to get back onto that side. So this wants to do something like that. The signal wants to be one way. Yes, wants to be like here somewhere. Okay, you can go away now. Like that, one way. Yes. Doesn't like that, does it? We got it. We got it. There we go. So it's coming in nicely now. So Bro Up's crossing back over. It's running all the way down. Running nicely through. 62 on board, chat. Not too bad, eh? Heading for Jern. So we have got a bit of countryside now, a little bit of separation before we get to Bramming. That's good. It's kind of what we wanted. Does feel like Denmark almost. A few more fields would be perfect. See the sheds off to the right there, and the turntable there, and the line going off to the south, which will be our sort of main focus of attention really on the map. This is just like a bit of a warm-up precursor. A few lumps and bumps to sort out here. Never seen that many bumps in Danish countryside. Better smooth that out. There's obviously been some kind of rewilding program that's gone on as well around here. coming to what is now going to be the end of the line for now. Row up. I think this is good. I think it's got a nice little sort of distance. Our line all the way south is going to be epic. Look at this, we're up high now. You didn't even notice. We're on our elevated section now. I didn't even notice. There we go. We've got green. That's our first little road in. See how big this train looks in the station, but it looks stupid, doesn't it? Let's have a look. Oh no, it's fine. It's nicely. There we go, chat. Look at that. Pro up. See, it's great. They go underneath all the way through. Look, how cool is that? Proper little concourse down there. Even that sort of is not working too badly now. We can detail this out. Hey, the train's gone. It's on its way back. So we just got the last one to do. We just got this. We got to rehash this and get that. And then we've got the line all the way across the top of the map here, which is not the bottom, it's the top. Just like that. There we go. From Esjberg, we'll have all the way to Vision. Yeah, there we go. There we go, chap. Ride it back. Nice just to watch it running through the countryside though for a minute. There's a fox as well. Oh, hi, Nige. You've been to Esjberg, okay. Your mate's Danish wedding. There you go. How cool is that? A well-travelled man. Yeah, well, I didn't get to Esjberg. I was kind of intrigued to see it. It's like the focal point for all the oil stuff, isn't it? Oil and gas and that. So, yeah, we took a bit of a flight out and saw some of that yesterday in the old flight sim. Found some oil rigs. Some good photos actually. We took some good screenshots of the oil. I didn't think we'd find them in flight sim. I didn't think they'd really be there, but they were. It's getting busy around here, that's for sure. Boom. How's it doing? It's losing money, of course, but it's getting some use. Got 65 on board now, going into Esjberg. Let's ride the approach then. I don't mind the stops not being that far apart, you know, I don't really mind that if the train's going slow. Sort of following the road, it's nice, like that. Got the bridge in. Got the old roundhouse on the right, which has been converted now into like fancy stuff. We'll have to get it all signalled up properly. That's the line going off to the north. Here we are pulling into Esjberg. That sounded good. Boom. There it goes. Terminating at Esjberg. Please get off the bloody train. And there we go. We've got our little Danish station mods in here, you see. This is about the only Danish station mod we've got, so get used to it. Gonna see it a fair bit. I love the little Danish train. That is cool. That really adds to it. That really seals the deal. And yeah, we got the little shunter. Hopefully is still going around here somewhere. Here it comes. Yeah, the little dock shunter. Plenty of detailing to do around here still. There he goes. He's a Deutsche Bahn. He should be a DSB, but quite similar apparently to what is used. Got our first bit of dockage here. We've run a little line down there. Hey, that means it's turned around. And we could donk in a bloody oil rig thing down here getting repaired. That was the idea. Idea where the oil rigs are now, of course. This is half the battle, is finding the bloody finding the mods. You know you got them, but you can't find them. I know they're in industry here, actually. That's not industry. This is industry. Here we go. Here, look. Now, these should be way out here based on what we said if we want them to be real industries. So yeah, that's really way out here from what we saw. We flew out and it was like here. It should be right on the edge of the map. Like there. I think we put them something like there. Now, we probably want to read about what they do. Probably should read the mod info, which we can do that. Quite simple if we just do this and we do that. Even here I can see it offshore. Oh, wait, I can click on that. It's got a helipad. Recommended subscribe to the helicopter mod to use together, otherwise you can only use ships to transport materials. Oh, that's probably fine. Don't really do want to use helicopters. A helicopter, oh, that would be quite cool, wouldn't it, having helicopters flying around? I hadn't thought of that. Make sure your transport fee is updated. La la la. Make sure subscribe to the mods. Sandbox mod, yeah, to enable the industry. It's a shame it's not just an asset option. I thought there was just an asset somewhere. It's pretty cool. I mean, this is quite similar to some of the stuff we saw. Let's see what we can do with it. Okay. Helicopter mod. I don't think I've even got that, to be honest. I don't think I've got anything to do with helicopters. No, I haven't. So we're not bothered with that at the moment then. So you've got casual mode, normal mode, hard mode. Setting 1, industry change selection. I kind of just want to see it being kind of repaired in the dock at the moment, like that. That's kind of how it's sat. It's sort of sat like that, like being repaired. And there was one here, and there was one sort of up there somewhere. I just put it like a kind of, like a bit of a, it's not going to like it. What's it trying to put, what's it want to do with that road, you know? Dock outside navigable water, okay. Fine. It's happy there. But there, yeah. Doesn't mind being there. Doesn't like being too close to the land. Fair enough. Put it in like there, something like that. I'm just gonna put it there. That's a lot of crap when you see all the. Looks nice without the. They do look good, don't they? Wow. I mean, there's a lot of detail there. It's pretty cool. And there's have a fair few Danish friends, do you? Nice. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. They've been to a few weddings. Also, a Danish girlfriend for a while. Frequently flew over there. There you go. What a place. It is a hell of a place. I love Denmark. Really cool, yeah. So there we go. I want to put another oil rig in there, maybe. These things are a bit of a... I mean, really, I just wanted it as a prop, but I think we will put some out here as well, like on the edge of the map. I think that would be quite cool. Like a cluster of them, or one or two of them here. Seem to be any different sort of options on how we can set them up? Size of them? Not really. Not really. Not turning this off again. Something like that, I reckon. Yeah. So we can, yeah, we can service that. We can look into the helicopter mod. We can fly stuff out here, and we can bring oil in from there. That's going to be great. Going to add another element to the game. Yeah. We'll have boats coming out here, tankers. Yeah. You could even set that up now. Are you serious? Yeah, I am serious. Let's look at the industry. We haven't looked at any of the industry. So we've got these things. What do they do? What do they actually do, Jeff? Can you explain what they do? They're going to export oil. Look, it's producing 1200 oil. Okay. It has a road built in. I don't know how you get the... Is that a road station? Yeah. Do you have to put a small pool onto that or something? You have to put one of these on. How does that work? Like, if I want to go from there, say, let's just say I've got a port here. Okay. Hang on. Yeah. I don't think you need to do that. Let's just test this out. So we would set up a new line. It's quite simple. We would say we want to go from here, and we want to go out to here, to this one. Okay, it thinks, oh, that's the airport. Okay, that's the helipad. Let's try that again. That's still an airport. They're all airports. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, they all. So that's not good. So why? How do we get the Boaty McBoat? Okay, how do we connect to a boat? Is it? Oh, shit. You can figure it. No, you can rename it. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at the mod thing again. I'm not quite sure what's happening there. Not as easy as I thought. I thought they would work with the boat straight off the bat. Interesting. Offshore, oh, it's 5 in 1. What's the 5 then? replace the roads. I just used one extension on the roads. Make sure subscribe to the mod. Sandbox, yes, yes. Landing pads and docks for ships. I ain't seen the docks. This is a mod menu. Where's the mod menu? Is it in here? Showing the boats. I mean, I don't know what I haven't done. It doesn't say you've got to enable anything for boats. Industry, port, shipyard, helicopter, helipad. Subscribe to the, where does it say about the helicopter? Mod provides landing pads for helicopters and docks for ships. It's recommended to subscribe to the helicopter mod to use together, otherwise you can only use ships. Well, I haven't subscribed to the helicopter and I can't use ships, so that's not strictly correct. So it would seem, it's lost. What's that? What's this then? That's a, so that'll allow me to buy boats from here. Which is weird. Okay, so he has got a boaty thing. But that's air. That's air. Something a bit weird going on with this. Weird. So they're both there, but they're both. How do I get it to tell it that it's a bloody boat thing, not a. It's annoying. It should work. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Yeah. Weird. How do we do that then? I don't know. Let's not delete it then. Oh no, because that's rail. Needs to go here really. That's rail as well. Whoops. One of these is boats. Not that, clearly. And this. Oh, you want any docks, that's why, you moron. Need a large landing. Let's do that. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. That's not outside navigable water. Okay, fine. It doesn't matter. What we got now is what we need at the station. Boom. Okay. See? See. Now we can bring oil to here. Well, we could if we had a... Now we can bring it out from the train. Yeah, but this probably doesn't happen. It probably doesn't happen, no. I don't know. Is there oil trains? There might be oil trains. Where would we take the oil? The clever thing about... Oh, it needs to go here. So you'd bring it in here, and then... Yeah, we'd have to go out to there. How would you do that then? Well, I guess you'd have to bring this. Yeah, you're gonna start mucking about with all that. I just wanted to bring a bit of you could have another boat that brings it out, or you could bring it here. It'd be better to put the refinery there, really, wouldn't you, than here, out in the middle of nice countryside. What is it there? Let's go and have a look. Maybe it's a real thing, or a refinery. Let's have a look on the map. Let's do a bit of research. It looks like nice camping and stuff. I don't see no refinery. Is this the refinery out here? What's it called on the thing? Sonderho. Let's look for that then. Sonderho. Sonderho's here. No bloody refinery here. I don't think there's any refineries down here. It's all nature reserve, all this. The only place it's likely to be doing anything is here. It's a power station. It's not refinery. There's lots of docks here, lots of boats coming in. I could see that could do something. It's a nice little marina up here. I mean, it's not. What's happening here? There's a dry dock over here. Oil, power, hydraulics. Only diesel. There's some oil stuff here. Maybe it's just tank storage. So I don't see a refinery here, obviously. So we need to do a bit of research on that before we start blundering in and setting up all these lines that are not really representative of what's happening. But we do know there's oil out here. We don't quite know where it goes yet. So we've got a refinery here at the moment. That could be right or wrong. So far it's looking fairly wrong. This is looking more like a nice nature reserve and stuff out here. From what I can see, this looks all like quite nice, and I don't see no nasty industry out here. See camping, campsites, sand dunes. Yeah. We've got the docks here. It's just really, where does the oil go? Does the oil come, is it piped? Does it go in a tanker? So we'll just have a little break. We'll have a find out. We don't have to rush it. We've got one in here. This one is meant to be like it's getting maintained, worked on. So we need to sort that out. I don't know if there's room for a boat to come around here. I mean, technically this is not a harbour. We could put up, yeah, since we put a dock in there, we could, at the moment we're going to bring it into here potentially. So we're not going to run a boat on it at the moment, are we? Is there any point? It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? It's just to give it a bit of, you know, just to animate it a bit. I know. You don't really have any. I don't want a plane. What tankers have we got then? These are all sort of tankers, aren't they? Not that one. That one's a tanker. If you buy that, just, and you stick it on that, okay. It's not going to fill up with oil because no one wants the oil at the moment unless you take the oil there. And we're not going to do that. We're just going to I think we could put that. I think we could put that refinery here, you know, and just make that the. Where's that station here? Make that the refinery, so it brings it down here, a bit close to town, or here then, you know, here, right in the dock, or here, or here. If that's servicing that, that wouldn't be the refinery. Could go in here. Just have a little look. Let's just offer it up. Let's just. You're gonna research it, aren't you? You're not just gonna slam an oil refinery there. No, we're not. No. Have we done anything to merit any sort of saving? We've done this. We did draw up. Here's our trains over here again. How many people on our train now? 79. I tell you what, they're using it, aren't they? I didn't put any buses in or anything yet. No. Sorry. Oh, sorry, Susie. I'm doing it now. There we go. Yawning like a crazy. I'll have a quick 2 minutes break, and we will continue the build operation. How's Bramming rebuilding after our insertions? I need to flatten this. It's flipping winding me up. Strength 1, which size down. What's wrong with it? It's all over the shop. Look at it. It's no. It's no bueno. Okay. Just level it. Yeah, just make it all level. All level. Make it all level. Okay. How's that? Is that better? Better. It's the bit we just redone over here, isn't it? Let's see if this looks any better now. It was all lumpy and bumpy before. It's a wolf. The rewilding is definitely taking full effect over here. We've got some more ballasting to do. There's the bear over there. Yeah, this looks better, flatter. This hill is not right on the left. Okay, I don't think we can get away with that. Like, I love the idea that it provides a bit of a scenic break, but it's not how it would look in Denmark. It would look maybe like it does on the right, a bit flatter. So we can keep the trees, but yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of that. Sorry. It's not right. It's good, but it's not right. Flatten it off from about here. Sorry, boss. It's a shame, but it's just going to have to be a bit more like that. Just have to do it, step it up this way a bit more. A bit more subtly like that, okay? And then smooth it. Okay. I know, but trust me. Trust me, it's going to be fine. Where has it gone? It's nothing but flowers. Sacrifice for agriculture. How's that? That feels better. So we're going up to our race station, but we're trying to do it at a slightly not a big embankment like we had before, but also not with that. Oh, the bear is back. Brilliant. Who we got over here? Moose, elk. Put a few more trees over there if you want, but it's nice because you then reveal the town a little bit more, which is probably not how it is, but I can live with that. And that's it. We made it to... Oh my god, they're all waiting in Bro. Holy moly, we better get this line finished. Okay then. How many people are going to get on here? This train's making a lot of money. 3 million. Good job we're playing on easy. Even the train steps seem to work with the platforms slightly. Nearly. See how many get on here then. See them all get on. Look at them all streaming out of the station now. So they come down. Walk out of the old... You know, it's a little bit of artistic license. I know you're not meant to be using too much artistic license here, but... Well, they're all on. There you go. Heading back to Esjberg. What can you say? Hours of fun, you know? What other game can you do this in? I don't know. You need a model railway. That's the only way I see it. The only equivalent to this is having a model railway, and that's bloody hard work. You know, I love a model railway. I really would. But I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be able to do the work like I can do the work on this. It's hard graft, you know. You got a group of you all working together, maybe. But I don't know. I find this stuff comes a bit more naturally to me. Got a decision to make. Do we run this at the new level, at the higher level? Oh my god, you'll be destroying half the town. What altitude are we at here? We are higher up. We're at 77 meters. Whereas in Esjberg, when we were trying to do all that stuff and put all these things in, we were at 59, 60. Esjberg. We're slightly higher then. And here, 68. Bro, we've gone up. We're at 75 with R. So actually, that's about right. We don't want to bring it back down again. We want to keep that. if you actually, right, we're going to do some, where do you think that road wants to go then? Well, you got that one there. And you got one that goes over the top here. Okay. Okay, that's better. That's level at least. Now, we can configure this again. So the problem is you can't. I'm not going to be able to do a proper island because you have to. If you have the building there, you want the building. You have to have the platform. I'll have to think about that. Okay, need a little bio break. Bio break, chat. Back in a minute. I'm back, chat. I got coffee. Yeah, I'm just gonna be lurking for a minute while I slurp a bit of this and have a puff on the pipe, and then we'll continue with making this. I ain't sure about this yet. We might rehash this yet. Yeah, we might rehash it as a proper island station. I ain't sure. Some of these were quite good as island ones. Which one was it? What are these? Oh my lord. What's this? That's quite cool. That's like an elevated island. That's funky. We could have used that, yeah. Oh my. Look at that. I mean, I'm just interested to drop it in. I mean, yeah. These elevated stations. We don't want an elevated station of it. I know, but we want an island. One of these had an island. Yeah, it wasn't that one, mate. It was one of these. It's this. Island. It's this one. That's the side platform. That's the island, okay? That's an island as well. That's an island with all the business underneath. It does have all that, doesn't it? Yeah, it has the subway. This is not an island. Can you make it an island? Side platforms. Roughly made elevated. Yeah, you can change all this, you see. All you've changed that to like the you change this. That just changes the roof. It changes the bridge design. You have to change all that. Platform style era B. No, you don't want that. I don't know what I've clicked on now. I didn't want to do that. It's not the one you want anyway. I don't think so. This is an island. Come up in the middle. It's got the road underneath. I mean, take your. I ain't sure about that. I ain't sure about that. This is cool. I don't know what I fiddle around with it with. I think we had it. A different one here, like this, yeah. Here we go. This is it. This is what you wanted. Why have you got 3 platforms though? Not sure. Track groups. Change all this. Bypassing tracks. That's all good. Platform width. No. Scenery. Yes. Platform height. Railing type, track groups. I don't know, when I looked at it before, I thought it only had 2. It was quite good, but now it's got 3. Interesting though. I don't think that's going to work for you. It's way too high. Okay, we'll feel about that in a minute. We'll have a puff on the pipe and we'll come back while we think about it. Until then, we'll have a little ride on the train, shall we? I think this is going to be fine. You just get your subway in here. Subway. There are other options. You want to look at them. I know you want to look at them, but you could just do this. That's what I mean. You could just do. You could do this. Why is there only a more recent one? Because you've got lifts as well. They don't seem to like lifts. No, they don't like lifts. It's all. Oh, you've got this stuff as well. Oh. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what. That's interesting. Where can I put that? Straight off the road there. Look at that. That's cool. Exit, entrance, all the stuff. Crazy. Not crazy, but great. A side entrance on platform level. This is your normal one. You see this one? This is the DB one, the classic. Okay, so let's just try this. What I'm saying is there should be one here. Yep, and then they can walk where they want. And you want to do something like that there, and then you want to do like this weird little entrance thing here. That'll link to that. It will. It will. It's great. See, that's cool. What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with it at all. Looks pretty sweet. You can walk up here. You can go down here. Pop up there. Trains are going to stop over there. Coolio. You can put some roofs on. Do all that sort of stuff. And we don't have lifts. We've got some more modules we can use now. That's nice. Era A. Era B. Era C. We have Era B maybe. Like something like that. What's all this? Waiting area with benches. Well, that's quite nice, isn't it? You get the little kind of ticket machine and that. You get these little, yeah, I mean, they do have these, which is quite good, like this sort of thing. You can't get on that platform. No, you can't. No trains go from there. So what's the point of having that thing there then? Look, it's just all a bit of. What's this? Oh, these are quite cool. See? What else do you want? Do you need anything else? You can do overpasses. You can do all this stuff. It's quite cool. See? Look at that. All kinds of stuff with these. I forgot all the business you can do. They don't like bridges, no. This is, yeah, bonkers. Got all this stuff you can do. Look at it all. You just wanted some roofs, didn't you? This is very UK. Could it work? I think it kind of could, actually. Well, it hasn't got UK signage on. I don't never see anything that nice in the UK. There we go. Let's run with that for now. Hey, see? Just have to fiddle around a bit with it. Where are you going, mate? That's not the way home. Yeah, so I like it more now, you see. I like it more now. A little bit of customization. We'll think about the track work in a minute then, can't we? We haven't got to replace it all now. That's nice. It's our last thing. We have to think about where it goes off to. Oh, you wanted to put this road in as well. Track constructions. Yeah, here you go. That's what you wanted. You were like, oh, I need 2 tracks here. Yeah, but the point was you actually wanted 4 because what it's like. It's like this. So you're gonna like this. It's not gonna work. It is. You actually need 5. Can I do 5? I can. I'm gonna make that a little bit lower. -12. I don't want to build it. You want a bit of room for track work there? Not really. I need to get the bridge in. Track work will have to come after. That's all part of what we're wasting space with. Okay, so we do that, okay. You think that's stupid, don't you? It is stupid because this track doesn't exist. Is what we're saying. I didn't have the buff on the part. No, I didn't. I'm going to do that in a minute. I just want to, you know, progress something here. You closed your bloody thing, didn't you? I did. Stole the window. Let's have a look. Okay. Not Netherlands. Run into your shoes. Here we go. We're here. Those 2 run through. These stop. Fine. So that's right. You like this? No, that's... Oh, shit. I told you the undo has its moments. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. To tie your shoes. This track doesn't really exist. I was just getting carried away. To tie your shoes. Oh, what a mess. Didn't like that, did it, when I deleted stuff? Whoops. Messy, but that's it. That's what you get with the island. Yeah, we can faff around with that later. Let's leave that for now. What happens with our tracks then? You need track work? Not really. There's a crossover over there, another road. This one goes under. There's two roads. It's the little one. And the bigger one. Surely that's that. Yeah. This is just a little. This is. Oh, that's the one you've made. Yeah, that's the one I've made. And then there's a bigger one, which is going to be that. Okay. Is that right? Track goes above both times, according to this. I want to bring it back together for then. Maybe. Okay. That's going to require a bit of surgery. These roads are supposed to go up here. I know. What sort of road is it? It's a big road. How's that? Is that stupid? Probably. If you go straight, it's steeper. It still looks better. Yeah. We've got to see, take it apart, you got to stitch it back together again. Surgery, I told you it was surgery. Urban surgery. Open heart a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. It's a bit like, you know, if you say you're going to build an underground house. It sounds really green. Earth sheltered, you know. Built into the ground. Great. Very nice. But to do it, you've got to dig out all the ground. Build a concrete house, like normal, in the ground, which is much more intensive than normal building. And then you cover it eventually back with all the earth. Most of the earth will still have to go off site. I mean, you probably landscape it somewhere, but the movement of all the ground is crazy. It's not as most environmentally friendly thing is not to dig into the earth at all. It's just to build very lightly on top of it, I feel, with minimal foundations. That's the challenge. Okay, let's sort these roads out. Can I go over the top of that? Probably not. I'm going to try. There we go. Got the bridge. Can I have a proper bridge? Yeah. Can we have a stone bridge? Old stone bridge. Look at that, eh? Lovely, eh? Wonderful. Old stone bridges. New bridges, old bridges. Okay. What about this one? Can we do this one as well? We're on a roll here. Not the stone bridge this time, to have a slightly different. Ah, don't crash, don't crash. What's that? Nice or not nice? Not nice, let's say. These are the old transport fever bridges. I need like a bit of an abutment detail. You know what I mean? That's cool, isn't it? Why can't we do something like that with the railway? But I don't know. There we go. Got 3 different bridges in there now. And you still want to put a big one in here somewhere. Well, I think so. You're gonna have to do something, and that's gonna have to go. It's nasty. This is nasty as well. we're going to do 2. The same distance. Different bridge. Yeah. Keep it, and then it's the railway. Just line it up, sort of here. No chance with all that distance to make up those tracks. We've got a long way to go down here, we don't really have any. No one's really interfering down here. I know, but doesn't mean you should get rid of some of these. Bloody trees everywhere. Okay. Raised up a bit then there. That might help. We're going to give ourselves a bit of wriggle room. Yes. Like plenty of wriggle room. Plenty. Yes, plenty. Yeah, like there. Yeah. Okay. Like there. Yeah, there. You love that, don't you? Not really. 40. Electrified. Yes. Catenary. Yes. Level. Yes. This can do that. I mean, really what you could do is just do that, really. Just don't run it too far. You don't even have to do that. That's a waste of time. You could just do that, because that's really what you're trying to. That'll minimize the kind of. Yeah, and then you can paint that. Yeah, you still got the thing selected? Probably not. No. BA. You know what I mean? Nice. Good. Whoops. No need for that. How do I get rid of this bloody thing once you've got it? There we go. There we go. Don't need all that, do I? Okay. And what you want to do over here at the end of the line is create like a are we pretending over here? Yeah, we are. We're pretending. What are we pretending? We're pretending that we're going off to Anst and all around here, and to, what's this big city here? Kolding. I think we're pretending we're going to Kolding. Look, Kolding's quite big. We didn't make it there either, did we? I remember Middelfart. Kolding, yeah, Kolding, we must have gone right round that. So that's going to be Kolding, essentially. In the woods. Kolding's going to be in the woods, yeah. Now, we are raised up here somewhat, which is perhaps less than ideal. And, you know, actually going to do something a bit weird. Yeah, you know what we're going to do. We're going to raise it up a touch more, actually. And we're going to run that around over here like crazy. Like brainiacs. Yeah, we're going to do a bit of that. Just to make a bit of... It might not be enough yet. Like, pretend there's a hill in Denmark somewhere. Okay. I know, there's no hills. I know. A bit more. Level that out, yeah. Didn't really go enough, did it? Right there, yeah. Along the back a bit. Is that working? I think so, yeah. we'll level that out in a bit. Okay, track, please. Okay, you see where this is going, don't you? It's going in a tunnel. Of course it is. Nice and straight, please. Level and straight. Okay. And you want to put the Spitzkegger in a tunnel. Let's just put it there for now. Oh, you did the stupid... Why can't you make a nice tunnel? Who would want an invisible tunnel ring? The most bizarre mod that I never want to load, but I always end up with. Why would you want an invisible tunnel ring? Please explain. Okay, so this is our sort of, okay, and then we're going to bring the road back round here, like a sort of, you know, it's a bit more of a country road, isn't it, out here? I think so. If I do that, will it change it? Probably. Yeah, it will do. It will mess it. It will mess it. It will mess it. It won't. Kind of messed it, but it's all right. I think. Let's just. So we're at 78 there. I don't like that at all. 64 to 78. You see, that's a good old climb. That's 14 meters. It's a good old climb. But we can lose that. And here we can bring it back in like... Maybe it comes this way instead of like that. Nope. And then it swing it around like that. 7 meters on that bit. Yeah, and then you're going to smooth that. I'm going to smooth it like a smooth. Right, there we go. Don't want to go in those tunnels, remember. Leave them tunnels alone. Smooth this out though. You might need a bit more strength there. Needs more strength probably. Because you did quite a lot of weird stuff there. I don't want to go near the tunnel, but I need to do those. I need to do this. How's that? Is that any good? Come on, help me out here. Okay, I think it's better. Doesn't look like Denmark. So only hill in the game. A little bit of a scenic break at the end there. Boom. As we come out of vision, and we're gonna try and get a bloody Spitzkegger in somewhere as well. But basically, our train can now we can connect up to this, can't we? Can we? Yeah, you've got a problem here though with this. You've got your track is at 80 meters now, and what you said was like if that is, you know, yeah, you're going to be a bit. Yep, this is all going to have to go. Sorry, dudes. I'm sorry that you. I know, it's kind of heartbreaking. You just spilt it all back again. And Mr. Urban Planner comes and compulsory purchases it all again. What a nasty little man. Right, there we go. You can do it. It's going to be alright. It's all for the greater good. What can we achieve there? How far are we off the old? We're a lot closer. That's good. So that's what we're trying to do. I'm going to bring this track round. Get rid of these blasted trees. There's no hills and there's no trees, and there's certainly no cows in Denmark. There's a lot of good stuff, but there's none of that. No, not hills. There's trees, maybe a few here and there. It's only not that many. Very selective. Okay. That's what you're thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Track, please. Steady now. Right, let's go this side. And then we can... You're going to have to get around there, you know that. Well, that's going to be the... So I don't know what... You don't want to be doing that. Because you really want to be doing this. You have to get a big old bend on here. Especially if you have any sort of like... You know what I mean? Like any sort of crossings, crossovers. That is level. You know what I mean? It needs to kind of do that. I don't actually hate that, but I will do when I build it. Let's see how bad that looks. Really steep down there, yeah. Way too steep. Whoa, like a fucking roller coaster. Jeez. No. We'll not be doing that. Don't mind the lines even so much, but so you might have to go. Okay. Let's just do a nice one hit wonder. Looking for a one hit wonder here. Can we get a one hit wonder in? 40. Still going down a bit, but it's going to level it out a bit, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be fine. It's going to be great. It's better for sure. Now, you need to sort out that. Where it goes to 60. It's going to go to 60 somewhere. Just make it go to 60 there. That should be at least 70, shouldn't it? Let's say 70. Okay, you want to make the whole thing 70? No, bloody don't. Certainly not on that bend. But just this little section here. Yeah, just that bit. Maybe it's a little bit of this. Right, a little bit of that. That's it. That's not going to be 70. Could be a little bit of it 70. Nah, it's quite a shallow bend. I'd make that 50 personally. Okay. Speed's important, especially with a small railway. Bananas. That is not enough. Where does it go to? There, not far. You went far off. Right, then we go to 70. We'll probably have to fart about doing this on the... Yeah. 70 goes from there. Can I put my finger on the screen? And then this must be 40. I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there you go. What do you mean, there you go? Well, you've done it. There it is. You haven't got your crossover yet. Put your crossover in. Put crossover there. Crossover. Christ. What about looking at your track working? You didn't have your puff and your pint. Did you know that? You came up and said you're going to do that. Didn't drink your coffee either, no. I do get distracted by this game. You could say that. It sucks me in and it just kind of doesn't let go, I guess you could say. It's a never-ending kind of, you know, mission. What are you looking for? No, it's never ending if you don't know what you're doing. Look, just looking at the track work. Calm down. No need to be aggressive. So, these two tracks don't do anything. Kind of self-contained. And you have to come onto them from here. There's your crossover. The crossover that way is interesting, not the other way. Interesting. No. I've done my crossover the other way. But it ain't there like that, so it goes that way. It goes from that track to there. Fine. Like that. Let's make that 30 though. You love it, don't you? Put a signal there. Oh, signal light. One signal light, you know what you're doing. Signal there, one way, yes. We've only got signals going one way. Yeah, brilliant, isn't it? Okay, so the train now gets extended. Should bloody start thing again, I think. Okay, maybe. I don't think there's any need for that. So the train goes Esjberg, Jern, Bramming, Brorup. Instead of going back to Bramming, it now goes to here. Yep, that's it. You got it. Is it coming on the right platform? Yep, that's fine. It come on that platform. Ideally, come on that one, but it's not going to like that because of the crossover. So it comes. Yep, Brorup, and then after here, it goes on Brorup again. Yep, that's it. Yep. Bramming, yep. We got it. It's working. Didn't have to do too much. Just need to bit of tidy up operation here on this landscaping. That's all. Tidy up operation coming up. Tidy up operation. Some more trees in there. More trees is often good. You want to get rid of this bloody paint, don't you now? Yeah, I do. Don't need that no more. We've done this. Finished the line almost. I just might put a portal at the end. In the woods here. Just to sort of, you know, I don't know. Don't even need that really. Just a sort of tunnel is fine. There we go. Look, that's gone. It's gone. That's gone. That should have gone over there, but nobody knows. Certainly not know. Delete the line. It's going over here instead. It's all good. Train, ride the train. Which way are we going? Are we going back? Oh well, we'll have to wait, won't we? Yeah, we're just going back. Are we going back all the way? Okay, well, bear with. Kind of don't mind what the AI is doing. We've stopped the skyscrapers, and it's like mixed in old houses with like modern low-rise sort of 4 or 5 story blocks like that, which actually does feel about right for Denmark. So I'm not massively unhappy architecturally, which I normally am, because if this was the UK, obviously, it'd be looking very wrong. But it's not the UK, so I'm not Danish, but certainly more European than it is British. As I say, I always felt it was quite close to the Swiss. But yeah, you can get away with it a little bit more. Denmark, Germany, Switzerland, the buildings. They've got some towers over there. in Esjberg, but not many. I think only the same two that we had after we demolished most of them. Filling up, 89 on board. And so begins the journey on the complete line now. Still got people wearing the old clothes. I guess the people in the old houses wear the old clothes still. That's my theory. So leaving Esjberg, our first stop on the line is Jern, which is kind of in Esjberg still, and then we missed out Cherbourg and went straight to Bramming. So, but this is Jern. So, I mean, I don't mind that as a first stop. I know it's really close, but it feels like the sort of thing you used to do in London. You just get, you'd leave Victoria and you'd stop at, I don't know, Earl's Court or somewhere, or off to Clapham Junction. It's just like these urban stations that are just tucked in quite regularly. Well, you go around a bend and there's another station. Now we do have a little bit of a run to Bramming. We've got 90 on board. Welcome to Bramming here. I've got the old island platform here. Not really, it's a normal one this, but we don't have any bridges either, so we're using the underpass. You can see. And then we get a nice little run out from here to Rurup, because we miss out 2 towns. Yeah, decent little run out here on newly landscaped area. Nice flat track. Great. I didn't hopefully notice our change of levels slightly as we've built up to the last station. This station is higher as well. You can see it there, but the good thing is this is not the end of the line. This is, you know, just Rurup. We've got another town now beyond this. There we go, the new bit track. You can tell that because the grass has not been cut, it's not been ballasted. You can feel the decline, the descent on the incline the hill, but just about okay, I think. Quite happy with the speeds through there. quite like that. I certainly like these. These have a nice Danish feel. Look at that. That's a lovely bit of Douglas fir or something there. Let's see, that sort of thing. You know, they're supposed to be British stations. We don't have things like that. There we go. So he's not going up there. We could make him continue. I think we'll do that. We'll take him eventually into the portal. And we maybe make him wait and then bring him back. That's what we'll do. But for now, he's roving around here. Okay. Look at that. It's growing back. Funky offices. Very Danish. Very cool. Okay. Maybe more Dutch than Danish. I don't know. Can argue over the niceties of European modernism at another time. Excellent. So we connected something, chat. We did a thing. We've done the top line. Woo! Now we can get on with the main thing down here. And the docks, we put some oil rigs in. Quite know they're going to work yet. We did get one of them to work. Oh, this boat's... Hang on. I forgot we did this. Put a boat on here. It's not doing anything. But at least it's moving around. And that's what I mean. Like, the point of the game is not to not run the boat because the boat's not making money. The point of the game is to run the boat whether it's making money or not. That's why it's a game. Because I want to see the boats run. And the trains and all the things. I mean, yeah, challenge me. Give me some, like, you know, logistical efficiency thing, metric or whatever, fine. But you know what I'm saying, chat, don't you? It's like this, you know, this is what activates it, animates the map. You know, if we were playing normal mode now, without the sandbox, we'd be like, better stop that. Whereas it's just really nice to see that. See our little train here. Eventually we'll get this all sort of working with the oil and stuff. Activate it all. But it just gives you a feel as well, you know, as I'm streaming it gives you a sense of like how it all works. Like what's going on with the game. What Transport Fever 3 might be like, you know. If you'd be interested in that sort of thing. Because, man, you know. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Of course it's not. You know, it's a very certain sort of game that I play like this. It's not quite as particular as something like your, what would you call it, your socialist workers in housing or whatever it's called. That, man alive, you need like a degree to understand that. That is so complex. This is like, for me, it's more somewhere between that and art. You know, it's much more creative. You're limited only really by the mods that are available. You can, other than that, it's quite painterly, you know. You can paint the landscape out, paint rivers, painting trees, and essentially almost like painting the tracks. It's a very nice system of making all the tracks. The road's slightly less so, but not too bad. Sort of workmanlike, get it done. Now, how's our new roundabout? And they liking that, yeah. Brilliant. Anybody who actually wants to drive down here, they do. I'm driving to Gredstead, bro, yeah, because we haven't got no train service at the moment. Look at this boat going over here. Right along the edge of the map. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That's the old ultimate infinity pool, chat. That is the edge of the world infinity pool. Yeah, those flat earthers were right. Look at it. Damn it. There it's there. It's there. And beyond it, just a sea of clouds. Just imagine how bizarre that would be. It's cool, isn't it? See all the strata of the... Nice. So we haven't figured this out, but we're pretty sure this is wrong. I'm pretty sure there's no oil here in Mando Bay. Mando Bay. What's Mando Bay looking like? Mando Bay. What is Mando Bay like? Hang on a minute. Here's Mando Bay. I mean, there's a church there. And guess what? A campsite. A very sweet little campsite. Look at this. And a holiday house. And a restaurant. And someone's took some photos on the beach. Ain't no dirty oil wells there. No, mate. No. Ain't none of that. Because all that is over here, you see. Way out west. Much further than that. But that's as much room as we've got. Maybe we'd put it a bit close to the edge. Maybe we should have stuck it like here for... We might do that. We might move it a bit more centrally. I mean, that's a bit like... It's like that's as close to geographically where it is, but that doesn't mean for story effect that's necessarily where it should be. Look at all this oil down here. Like, none of this is here, I don't think. I'm getting the feeling. That's why you've got to research these things. Like I was saying, there's a chemical refinery here. Westerland. I mean, let's come down and take a look at Westerland. Where's Westerland? I'm not hitting on the map maker, not at all. Not just like, not like, just, this is, I see this as my sort of, you know, my duty. Mando, by Topham, Kongsmark, Havenby. I mean, there's lots of things. There's a harbour here. Oh, what's this? Is this an oil refinery? No. It's like a holiday home, a holiday village. Ain't no oil refineries here. It's cool. Look at it. It's almost idyllic. It's an airport. Oh, Westerland. Yes, is this what you were looking for? Westerland. Is that what? Is that it? No, Havenby. Where's Havenby? What's that, Havenby? This is cool. Is this Havenby? This is Havenby. Havenby. Oh, man, moving the controls between the game and Google Earth, and they're slightly different. A coal mine and an iron ore mine in Havenby. I ain't seeing that. I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing a harbour. You know, like, I'm not having a go, but I was just like, if I was to make a map, and I don't make maps, so I shouldn't really criticise at all, but make what's there, like, I know you just like dot things around, but that's not what you do. It's exactly what you don't do. You just kind of, if it's not there, don't put it in. If it's there, try and put it in. You don't have to put it in fully, but just put it in a little bit, you know, a hint. Like this harbour. And it's all harbours though, I know. It'd just be all harbours, wouldn't it? Anyway. Harbour's cool. Havenby. I mean, it's probably called like Harbour Town or something. Sonderstrand, it's all beaches. There's no industry here. So we are going to, unless I see anything, I don't see any sign of industry at all. Westerland is quite a big town as well, and it doesn't appear to be on our, it's right on the border. Shit. Oh, it is here. Good. Great. Westerland's here. Okay, that's good. Got a station. Look. Terminus. Sometimes you just got to let the music do the talking, haven't you? But we found something here, chat, haven't we? We found another railway. Morsum, all these towns. And then it swings round, and this is still the railway. Is there no... Where's the road go? That's the road, that's the railway. I can't come in here. Oh. Don't do that. Don't you just love that? A bloke cycling capture. Is that its camera on the top of the thing? That's bonkers. That's nuts. I still can't see the railway. It's not electrified track. That's the track in it. It's got to be. This is mad. Show me some more photos of this bad boy. What? Just some stills. Oh, there's the train. Here we go. Holy moly. Chopper coming in. So it's a double track. Okay. That's interesting. What else we got? There's the road. Station. Silt Dam. You have to go on the... Oh. Okay, I understand now. That is interesting. So you have to go... The cars have to go on the train. Oh my. We did stumble onto something. It's going to be pulling... It's pulling... It's a train ferry. No, a car train ferry. What? 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 Jeez. I did not know about this. I would have made the bloody trip myself. Damn. Well, see, if you didn't click on that, that is bonkers. Okay, I'm intrigued. So how'd you get on this thing? How'd you get on this goddamn bloody train ferry? Where's the terminal? Is this it? No, that's solar panels. Come on, where'd you get on? How'd you get on it? How'd you get on it? What's it called? I need to Google this thing properly. Silt Dam. Silt Dam. No, is that it? It's in Germany. It's a 7-mile long causeway joining Silt to Schleswig-Holstein. It's opened on... Oh man. I did not know about this. I did not know about this at all. Opened on the 1st of June 1927, exclusively a rail corridor. The companies that built the Hindenburg Dam, a job that took 4 years, were Philip Holzmann, AG of Frankfurt, working for the mainland, and Peter Fix Zerner of Duisburg, working from Sylt. A train trip along the causeway takes about 10 minutes, and the time between the auto terminals it's at Nibel on the mainland and Westerland on Sylt. So you can't just get on it, you have to get on it in those places. It's about 30 minutes. The Hindenburg Dam is part of the railway line known as the Marschbahn. We have discovered a thing. Like, we didn't even know this was here. Making some other railway. We've got the Marschbahn in our jurisdiction. Double tracked along much of the route, though there as yet exists a single track stretch. On the causeway is a signal box. The rail line is not electrified, making the use of diesel locomotives necessary. This just gets better and better. Trains coming from origins further south, like Hamburg, change from an electric locomotive to a diesel locomotive at Itzehoe. Every day, more than 100 trains pass over the causeway. 50 of those ferrying cars. What are the others doing then? There is no road link to Sylt. They're passenger cars? Passenger trains, the other ones? I guess some of them will be freight as well. Each year, the railway ferries more than 450,000 vehicles over the causeway. That is bonkers. The causeway, which bears the Weimar Republic Reichspräsident Paul von Hindenburg's name, has interrupted the tidal flow, which until the causeway's appearance had flowed freely between Sylt and the mainland. This change in tides, it is believed, is part of what has led to the loss of a certain amount of land at Sylt's southern end. Okay, so it didn't used to be as thin as that then. The causeway lies in specially protected Zone 1 of the Schleswig-Holsteinisches Wattenmeer National Park. Walks on the tidal flats are not allowed here, although they are quite popular elsewhere. Look at this. Wow. Car trains, freight trains. So it's Sylt in Denmark. Oh, it's in Germany, but you have to go through Denmark. Swept away the first one. Flood. Trench-like cofferdam was built to facilitate construction. 1,000 to 1,500 workers employed on the project. 2 years that it took to build the causeway, more than 3 million cubic meters of sand and clay were moved, and 120,000 tons of stones used. So the rail travel, the auto train, car shuttle train terminal is in Nibel, connected to the Autobahnen in Schleswig-Holstein by federal highways B5 and B199. 2 operators run shuttle trains. There's the red one, the Sylt shuttle by DB Autozug, German Railways. And there's Autozug Sylt by Railroad Development Corporation. Oh no. A squall blew a truck off a flat car. Oh dear, the driver died. What a kind of futuristic solution. So the single track stretches the line. Interesting. That is so interesting. I did not know about that. Okay. So that is not a road, mate. That is not a road. Not a road. No road there, mate. That's going to be railway. You guys are going to have to get on a train. Crazy. A train that transport cars across there. That stretch. You have to get on it a Nebel down here, and it goes all the way to. See if we can see that in Nebel. Oh my. A lot of stuff going on here. Nebel. I think we found it, chat. There we go. Aus sich Sturm DB Silt Shuttle. There we go. Oh, got an observation deck there. Not what we wanted. So you drive down, a bit like the shuttle then, and then you just get on, like load up onto a ramp, but then we go and get on and they load you up. Okay. So another ramp at the back. And you get on the back. That is cool. Just to think, we didn't even know that was there half an hour ago. We did not know that existed. Now that's why I didn't go and do the flight sim straight away, because I may have found that, but probably not. Now I've got something to go and fly over and look at. Take photos of. Aerial reconnaissance mission has been identified. So you got the normal station here, and down here you got the car shuttle station. Crazy. And these trains then, once they're loaded up with cars, oh wow, and come up here and they feed in, boom. So what do you got in normal freight here as well? Coming through, passenger services and car shuttles, I would imagine, all three. You've got a yard here, traction depot, whatever. That's all can be done. And you've got another line going up here. So Nebel is a big old, if we look at Nebel, I mean, Nebel's going to get it, isn't it? I mean, Nebel could, the whole bloody area could be taken up with that. I don't think it's going to be that tight. It's going to be more like, that's coming in here. Oh, this is our line here. So that's, okay, I get it. So yeah, that's the line we were just looking at, but our line is going up here to Sudaluga. That was the line we were doing, yeah. This is the car ferry line. Yeah, it does a bit more. Okay, wow. Nebel is going to be unrecognisable. It's going to be our next project, perhaps. What, really? That's right in the middle of Germany. We haven't got anything connected to that at all. That would be bonkers just to take that on. That's what we're all about, mate. Bonkers. Don't you want to just put a nice little station in Goodstead and extend this down? Not really. Hang on, we've been playing all this time. God, there's probably loads of people waiting in these stations now. So look. 63. Is train full yet? No, it's not full. It's okay. It's fine, you see. Look, still running around. Car ferries, trains, and what you call that? Brilliant, car shuttles. That's going to be interesting. So we've got a separate line to make there, really. Are you going to do that then? I don't know. Let's have a look at the let's have a look at this a minute. So it's 2-track. The single track is down here somewhere. After Claxball. Claxon ball. There we go. That's single track. Single track all the way. Claxon ball. Until here. Is that a little passing place? Is that it? Yep. Single track again. It's that little passing place. And here we go. Wow, it turns into... It's amazing. Turns into knee ball, single track. This is coming in a single track as well. Interesting. Well, then it goes to, yeah. So where does these lines continue? It's the yellow stop here. Seems like it. You're on the main line then. That becomes the main line for knee ball. It's calling that the main line at the moment. Not really the main line though, is it? I mean, there'll be more people come down here, you'd think. Although with all the cars and all that business. That is undoubtedly probably the busiest line. I don't know. It's a bit mad, isn't it? It's a bit mad. I like it, like, you know. And also there's another branch line here. That's interesting. Which I hadn't appreciated. Is this freight? What's this? So there's this thing here. Esjberg. Silt shuttle. That's the depot for the shuttle. What about this? You've got yards, you've got sidings, you've got brilliant. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. That might be freight, you know. This might be a little branch line. Looks like a little branch line. It goes up to Daggable. Okay, let's have a look at that. Just have a little look. Let's just eyeball it. So it's quite a long way down to Tonda. We are talking about, yeah, here. Neeble out to Daggable. See? That's about right. It's got Maspel as a stop, and maybe Diesball. Everything has to clearly be called Bull, apart from Blockersberg. Does that have a station as well? I bet it does. Dagger Ball. Interesting. So get the train all the way down here. Station's here. Oh wow. Right next to the ferry. Brilliant. It's better. Better. It's these crazy things. Interesting. So, the railway comes around here. South of Daggerball. What's that? Canal thing. So it goes through here, this little place. Daggerball Kirche. Daggerball Church. It's got a station. Okay. Where's the railway lines here now? Railway line is here. Swapped with the road here. There's a lot of little things to do around here. There's a lot of little things to do. I'm sure this is the right order though. Does it matter what order we do it in? There's nothing here. Sure about that? I'm not sure, but it looks like a station building to me, but no longer a station. No. Look at this. What the? We need to get signals that look like that. This is not a signal, that's a level crossing. German level crossings. Yeah, okay. 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 Goes up, round, does this funny space straight. And then Maspol is here on the bend. Interesting. Oh. Alright. Look at that. It's a Yutong bus. No, it's a man bus. Interesting. Okay, all useful. All useful research. So that's on the bend. And then it comes into straight, back on itself, bends round. Oh, what? No, it does go straight. It bends round and then into Nebel via Diesball. What was the other one called? What was this? Maspol. Diesball. Taking a mickey on it. What's this? Just like sunken down. Oh, I hate it when I do this. Diesball. Oh. Will a train stop there? Hang on. My God, my son is just shouting, like, just making such a noise down there, a racket. Incredible how much noise a 15-year-old can make. I don't see the station, do you? These people are like looking for it too. Anyway, there we go. Then we're into Nebel. And it feeds in there. For goodness sake. Seems he can't hear me. It's looking pretty cool then, Nebel. So that's fed in there, that line. How? How is that fed in there? It's not going into the station at all. It's not even close to going in the station. Okay. Alright then. So what does that do then? Mass ball, here we go. Is it like a light rail? It's doing some pretty crazy bends. Is this another station we don't know about? I mean, it must have its own little station here. Pack station. I have no idea. So is that the big station? And our little station is here, look. It's going through there. What sort of train is this? It's there. There it is. Yeah, it's like a little tram, sort of light rail. Oh wow. It's got its own. Why would you get off here? You just get off here. Mystery. There's all sorts of trains there. No, it's not. They are like a. Is the door open? Rathausstrasse. Okay. There we go. Right. Done a bit of research on that. That's a lot of fun. That's wild. Nebel is going to need some major. I mean, if we just eyeball this, like, is this north? It's almost perfectly north. And that comes in at a funny angle to it. It's like north, big north station. How big are the platforms? How big is this platform? Stop that, stop it. They go down to almost nothing, look. I need to measure that, just measure distance. It's the middle of the station, and then we're going to like there. Nearly 400 meters. It's 400 meters. And these roads don't really resemble. I mean, there's not really any roads after you do that, is there? A couple of sort of on the diagonal that way and diagonal that way. Not really like that. That could work. This main north-south road is not present and will not be present. Could be that, it could be Hauptstrasse. We could go to the right. We could do it all over here. We could leave that as Hauptstrasse. I want to be over there. So you're saying leave that, take all this out. Yeah, okay, let's have a little saving FUD. It's probably a good time because we didn't save any of the other work we did. We finished it. We did we did it all. We didn't even save after pro. Vision. There we go, chat. We did a thing. Problem is, what I'm thinking, if I did destroy Nebel completely, which would allow us to, what would it really allow us to do? What would be the point of that? The point of it was to bring the levels up, because if we want to bring the levels up here, we're going to kind of be fighting it across the whole town. I don't want an elevated station. It seems like Nebel is, I mean, again, if we drop in here, largely sort of, I'm not seeing massive changes of levels or anything. It all looks fairly flat, like we're all operating at the same level. So maybe I just crack on. How are the roads going to cross? That's what we need to understand, though. How are the roads going to cross? So you've got a lot of tracks. This road seems to stop. This road continues. This bridge here. Is that under or over? Oh, it is a level crossing. We haven't had many of them, so that's good. So we're making the right decision then. Okay, level crossing. Interesting. Let's go back to the map again. So we've got level crossing here at the top. I can't see any other crossings. It's nothing. I mean, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's a big shitload of railway until there's no tunnels. There's no. Look how that. I mean, that is an incredible. So what we're doing is not excessive. It's kind of representative. This is something to do with the auto train, car train here as well. They're waiting there, and then they go. Then they feed into that. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. So cool. So that's the bridge right down there. The bridge is right down there at the bottom of the town, way out, where the like here. And that is, if we drop in there, we drop in on the bridge. Yep. So we're going over the railway. Ooh. There they are, going in for the car train. That's cool. That's so cool. Okay. And how does that roughly? Yeah. How does that roughly sit? Like just that bridge. Like okay. The railway's going southeast, and the bridge is going, roughly northeast, but roughly perpendicular. So if you just put in, like, I know, we're just mucking about, but we're always mucking about. This is the problem. North, southeast, like it's coming through a long way here. It's going to be doing something like that more. Just level, yeah. 2-track, yeah. And then the road is going over the top here. Yeah. Right, that's way too steep. Is it though? No, not when you put it. We're not really coming through north, are we? That's okay, actually. It's not that far off. You could have done it the other way around with your bridge mod. Yeah, I could. I might still do that. You wanted a bit of room. Yeah, I know. You know what? I don't like it. You know what? You knew I was going to say it, didn't you? I don't like it. A little bit straighter. Steeper. This railway's meant to go like that. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Is it? Meant to come out there and go around there. You're not going to like that then, are you? Let's just keep to the plan. What's the plan exactly? More of a tilt, more of a bend. And the road more. And then you want that. That's what you're saying. Why does it never like it, I don't care what it likes. That's what we're doing. But that's the wrong way. You just said that this is where this is the other way. Oh. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? I got it wrong. It does happen, chap. It does happen. It does happen. You just witnessed it. Let's not make a big deal about it. What we need to do is change this so this is plus 12. Okay. How's that work? Because I'm going to swap it around as well. I'm going to make the... I'm going to use the road, the vertical. What? What? Yes. I'm going to spin it round. Yes. Easy, see? Put it there. What's that really achieve? Just gives you a bridge. It does just give me a bridge, but... We'll see, won't we? I think we've sent it into a bit of a tiz here. Did not like that, did it? I think we've had a bit of a crash. Oh no. I'm not going to jinx it. Let's try and make that straight, please. Level. Yes. And not with that. With this. And straight. And straight. And straight. Yes. Let's do the same that end. Oh, you can remember that? Can you remember that? You can, but not that. Okay. So the point of that is we're gonna build what's the point of building the ground up around that? The point is I don't know yet. That's the point, okay. That's the bloody point. We're just mucking about. Okay. Look at the map, it's always a good reference point. I find. But like if you're doing a building project, looking at the survey. Let's go back and look at the survey, you know. Work out what the hell's going on. Let's drop in here again. It's always a good thing. Yep, on the bridge. So we're raised up really, but we are, you know, you don't want to make all the ground like that. Not really. I don't know why I got a bit carried away with that. Let's just get rid of that. Let's just get rid of that. I'm going to put the road back sort of as you want, as it should be. This comes out to the roundabout and then it does the thing. So, that was kind of the plan. Bring it down to the roundabout. Put the roundabout in over there, maybe. Street constructions. Still got the nice roundabout, 30, yeah. On axis with that. On axis with that, somewhere about there. Okay, yep. And then, I've probably gone too far with that. It's a big road over there as well. But that is going to be our straights. Give me the straight here. Right. I don't really want. This should all be country road, really, not town road. But there we go. Don't want that. No, want that. I could change it the road type afterwards. Do you want it bendy? Not really. Maybe. And then you want to feed in here to the, yeah, that's the idea. straight. This could be all one way potentially as well, so don't get too carried away. Just put something in there for now, and then probably demolish some of that, because that's it's now like Euro Shuttle Land. You know, that's all. Get rid of these goddamn trees, man. Too many trees. I never saw this many trees in Denmark, that's for sure. There's a lot more trees here in the UK, that's for sure. And cows. You get rid of the trees. What is this lump of nonsense here? What is that? What's caused that? God knows. Get rid of it, please. Okay. The reason we did that, the reason we wanted to raise it up slightly, was just because of the water. When you go down from this level, the water's a bit... Yeah. Anyway, we don't need to finish all that yet. We just need to get this bit, drop a station in. Ready? Get rid of this bloody... Oh! Let's not have any explicit paintings here. Get rid of these trees. So, is this level, hopefully? Hey up, mate. What are you doing there? Oh, it's a lady. I do apologise. Track construction stations, even. And, yeah, this other track's coming in up here, isn't it? Yeah, well, that was kind of almost like that. And then there's a road and it's going to come into the back. But this is a 400-metre station we're talking about here. It's a big boy. And it's German. Let's have a look at it on the old house. So what we got going on here, we've got two platforms, both sort of islands, if you like. Very weird. These run all the way through. So you've got the station building, and you've got to get underneath to get to here. You've got to use the underpass all the time. Fair enough. So we're looking for 1, 2. Let's start with the basic. We want 400 meters long, and we want a 1. We're starting with a 1. That's always good. 1, 400 meters. Oh no! Oh, we can't do 400 meters. We'll change all that. I'll change all that later. Can't be bothered with all that. I can have a wider platform, but I don't really want that, especially not here. So that looks ridiculous, doesn't it? You can have an underpass, yeah. All this stuff's going on, and I don't want to do that. That's what you don't want to do. Okay. Station building, we don't quite know where. This is the platform this side. Now, in our case, the platform, the station building is the other side. It doesn't really matter. You've got to try and make it a bit. It's not too far. You're not going to get much closer than that. I think that's still better. I'd go in the middle somewhere to start with, somewhere about there. We can add a building in from there. We've got to have room for other buildings. We've got to have room to spin it round as well. I would say a bit further up. Maybe, maybe that's too straight to make it. Maybe you need to angle it a little bit. I don't like it angled. I don't want to sink it either. I want it to be up there. I can move. I want it to be back there. I don't know how that's going to work. So that's about there. I'm just gonna drop it in for now. I'm just gonna have to go for it. That's It's tight. It was always going to be tight. That was the problem. Okay. There we go. Okay, why is it lumpy and bumpy? Because you didn't level it properly. Christ. Okay, get rid of it. Level it properly, please. 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 Strength 1, please. Please level it. And we have said that there's a level crossing. And the level crossing is at the top. So it needs to be leveled to this. Like here. Like there. Take it from there. I don't care about that. That's it. Okay. Because we need to get level crossing in as well. So you can't go too far up. I don't care. The level crossing have to be up here. It will. Well, if level crossing is up there, then you need to think about getting your level crossing in. Damn, you know. It's always something to think about. Level crossing needs to be like there. Let's just see how the level crossing looks. No. Just don't click on random stuff. I'm just trying to pan. Leave me alone. Goes at a bit of an angle, like I thought. Slight angle. Give me the roads now. Don't mess me about. I want a nice road, proper road. Bit of an angle. Straight, not like that. Goodness sake. Bit of an angle. Now, is that level? Yes. Have you got room for junctions here in real life? Kind of platforms end, taper in. That is a level crossing. You're telling me it's a level crossing? It doesn't look like a level crossing. It's a bloody level crossing, I'm telling you. Stand on it. There you go. So, you can actually see what's happening. See exactly what's happening. Yeah, you got a crossing there and you got a thing coming in there. Looks like a lovely sort of junction box, doesn't it? I bet it's not. Could be. Could it? Could it be? Junction box and station master's house. Okay, so it's all kicking off there. That's the station. Are you sure? I think so. Because looking up there, you're looking at something going off there. It's a bloody good view, that. You need to be able to see this. You should be able to see the platform. Turn around, idiot. There's no platform there. Yeah, there's the platform. Why is it blurred there? Just the view I need. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's keep that up. Keep that there. Because Jeff will get confused in a minute. Sorry, chat. I had to go and attend to some business and put the oven on for my son as well. Get his dinner on the go. Bear with, give me a minute. Coming back. Be back on it to continue this project. We need poor people in need, but like this is typical. To turn up, they put all the cones down, pull the lights out, and then they all disappear. Nobody does any work. Like, what use is this? Is this all electrified or not? I really need to sort this out. Are you going to get this? All I really wanted to check was whether my track is going to be okay across here. I know this will probably change, but you know, we're going to have a level crossing here. Need to get the German level crossing stuff. Okay, make a note of that on my list, please. Thank you. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is like a semaphore signalling a water tower. And I'm not seeing any electrification. None. I'm not seeing any. No electrification at all. Nothing. Not a one bit. So, sorry, but that is wrong. We're wrong. We are wrong. We are wrong, mate. Very wrong. This is wrong as well. Whoops. It is wrong, yeah. The problem with this is... yeah. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just get rid of it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. What you're thinking is you're gonna have to put a platform over there still. I know. Dirty. No electrification. I'm just going to do this. Put a platform in there. It might not work out this, you know that. We will say that, but it literally, it might not. I could look at these as well, but I don't want them. They don't have anything on them. Where's the fun in that? I want these ones. If you use these everywhere else, we're going to be consistent at the moment. We might, this is German, we might change it up the road, but we probably will stick with these here. You want a double? I want a double, yeah. Doubles are good. Years before, okay, so then you will put tracks over there. Yeah. Just for now, something like that. Then you want to get rid of that because, frankly, that's all wrong. Okay. Because should be having these ones. Just easy to use the same ones because you just kind of remember it's the first one. Oops. Doesn't that look good? I can muck about with it, but and you do have a track over here. I know. Which is the one that yeah, I know. This is tricky as well because you get to know where they are roughly, don't you? 30, I thought you wanted. So that's the one that doesn't go through. So we're lined up. Okay, well, you kind of made that work, didn't you? Okay, boom. Okay, close that for a minute. Okay. And you have this. And you do that, and because that's sort of what that, not that. That's what that is. Those two bits of track there. No. Okay. Those two bits there. No, that's those two. And this one is coming in from there, basically. So you would then put your road in back as you had it, a bit more like that. Okay. Boom. Track again. Not too much, just a bit for now. Should not be electrified. Catenary, no. Sorry, mate, no catenary. Okay, interesting. And then this is coming across, you're saying like that, sort of, yeah, like that sort of. Probably won't be able to do that quite yet. Let's keep this nice and level. Just keep it nice. Did that go up a hill? That was on a bend. I know that was not straight. I know you're mucking with me there. I saw you mucking with me. I saw you. I know you're like, yeah. That's like that. Okay. There we go. Something like that. Yeah, see, we're doing the things. We're doing the thing. And then this one, when you look, is over here. Yeah, because that's got the, and that's kind of sweeping onto this one, I would argue. That one's sweeping. We've done that. This one is kind of come onto that one. This one's sort of angling in slightly. Yeah, and then that joins into there. No. So it's not that one. It's kind of this one. I think there's cargo over there. I don't think there's any indication of cargo. Hey? 30 still. Okay. All right. And then you're saying that comes through. Yeah. But then almost like that. Sort of, yeah. Is it together by that point? No. No, somewhere away. And that might start to bend round. I ain't quite sure that's doing yet. Let's not confuse issues. But essentially that's what you're trying to say is that does that. And then this does something like Okay, if you don't like that, don't do it. Like, you know, like just have it your way. You're gonna love this. I know you are. See, you're gonna. It doesn't like it. So I'm just gonna be fine. Now you're gonna get rid of this. What? Yep. What? Yep. And then you're gonna put that into that, like before there, like that. Something like that. Okay. Okay. Give me a minute, chat. Back in a sec. Now, I'm not sure about you, but hang on. I don't like this. This is planning. This is not, it's industry. I want this to be a commercial zone, of course, not of this smelly industry next door to the nice old department store here. We've got a bit of a commercial core developing here, and we want to sort of, if you'll excuse the term, capitalize on that, and by making more of it. And this smelly industry, dense as it may be, it's going to have to move. I don't know where it's going to move, but ideally it would move over this side. The problem is, this is the only industry we've got over here. See, we could force it down and round here. That's what we're going to try and do. Okay, so we're going to play whack-a-mole for a bit. Okay. Yeah, that's something I watched old Stephen Spry do. His term he used, credit where credit's due. And it's quite funny because you just literally do that. As it pops up you demolish it, and as it pops up in the wrong place, you get rid of it. Now the rules are, buildings can only grow back next to buildings of the same type. So we will get industry here, but I'm going to take it out, all of that. So I don't want it there. I'm also going to take out this as well, and that, and what that is, but that's coming out as well. That looks like industrial as well, potentially. As does that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and of course all of this. I'd like this to really be residential ultimately. So we'll see what happens. I'm happy to keep these down that end for now. Okay, but these need to come out as well. I'm not always so worried about the little ones, but I need to make a bit of room for the, don't mind the resi over here. And maybe we demolish the blue here to encourage a bit more green. Maybe I don't want to do too much. Okay, let's just see what happens. So as we press play, we're trying to force in the industry over there a bit. Don't want people living here. This is like the docks, It's got to go. No living over here, no. See, that's industry. That's our best hope here of. Not there, not commercial. Commercial over here. No, no. 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 No, no, no. No. We've got one industrial there. It's really important we keep that. Okay, this is crazy now. We're really messing with it. I don't want any resi over here at all. I don't mind a bit of commercial. We could keep a little bit of resi in there, maybe. Maybe not there. I mean, waterfront could have been nice. You're going to force the industry out here, maybe. It's coming back with a vengeance. You lost your building. Yeah. No, it's still there. I thought I'd lost it then. I was scared. I was really scared. Yeah, let's not lose it. Okay, let's hold it there for a minute. Kind of get it, Jay? It's happening, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see. It's not like a Sim City or a City Skyline where you really build the city completely or you zone it, but you can zone it like that. You can whack-a-mole it a bit. You've got to keep the three things alive. Got one, see? Got one there. So it's working. Not sure what this is doing here. Next to our station. Okay, so it's just we're just nitpicking, you know, here we go. No. No. You guys stay at the end. Preferably you don't go on here at all, actually. You know, preferably you just actually don't go here at all. Push them out a bit, push them round. Try and keep pushing them round. Okay, we need to go back to working on knee ball. Trains here. A little shunt has come in. As long as this building doesn't disappear, I'm happy. Yeah, it's all going blue. That's what we want to see. Snuffle some of this out, you know. Nitpick this back a bit. You know. Keep it back there a bit by the docks. What's the plan? Keep it out here a bit. I don't know which way the wind blows. Probably the worst way. Getting some more buildings in here. I mean, that's just sort of confusing, isn't it? It might help it redevelop. Maybe you don't want it to redevelop now. Look, I bet if you lose that because that all goes now into a big super uber block, which it could do. It could well do that. I wish there was a mod to list. I really do wish there was a mod to list buildings. I'm going to save it now. I think I could have messed this up. Let's save it. This is Kneeball, but this was kind of a deviation into Esjberg Whack-A-Mole. Okay, that's out of the way. Making a lot of noise. Bear with. So, we're still running it. One last check before we go. Yeah, these guys are creeping in here. We'll just knock him back. Maybe I should let something else come in here. Right, it's a bit late now. Maybe I should build the plot round. Can always do that if it builds on it. Hopefully it won't. Problem is you start to get identical building clusters though. That's the problem. It's looking quite cool though, isn't it? Yeah, our commercial zone here has not took off as I thought, but this is all kind of developing over here quite nicely. This side of Esjberg. I mean, let's have a look at what it's doing in terms of you kind of butchered all the industry. It wasn't really doing much, to be honest. Okay, let's go back to Kneeball. Leave Esjberg alone for a bit. See what happens. See how it recovers. If it recovers. See what you've done here. Oh no. We will not be having that. I do apologise. Look at these cats. No, no, no. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Not yet. Maybe in a bit. But not now. Goodness me. It's so impatient. I only wanted to look at the train for a bit. It's all built back. These guys need to go. Oh, you got rid of one of your nice buildings. I did, but it was a new one. That's quite good that they're still building those then. That's quite interesting. Why is all these trees here? Bloody trees. No good. Trees. Go. Be gone. And you, and you, and you. Maybe we can just leave them for a bit. Okay. Okay. Back to the task at hand. We need to see how this car ferry thing ties in. That's going to be a big deal. And then it's going to have to go off up there and over there. Interesting. It's not going to be quite like this. It's going to be more like. It's going to be more like what like what? It's going to be like it's going to be more like this. So look at the map before you start doodling. Okay, okay. Pretty much comes out, bends round, goes northwest, goes due west. So this is not quite. So basically comes across here, straight, you would say. Gets rid of some of these. Alright, chat, I just have to go and do my son's macaroni cheese for the last 10 minutes. I'll only be a couple of minutes and I'll come back. Chat. Okay, right, I'm back. Here we go. Just mapping out this. Oh, we got rid of these trees. Yeah. Bigger trees. Trees be gone. Too many trees. Trees make it run slow anyway. So you want to kind of still want to get rid of the trees. Ain't no road there. It's this. Should be running like that really. It's easy to put lines sometimes. I know, but lines are boring. We're inspired by the polka dot, and then she's come down. This is way north of. Comes on it a little bit. It's not that far off actually. It's quite a big old run that. See, we didn't know about. Well, we did know about this, but this is the line we're interested in. But now we're quite interested in this line. Trees be gone. Don't need trees. They don't add anything, do they? Not really. Bit of a. See, this is not right. No, you have to come in more like that, you see. Not that. Paint be gone. Number 77. I didn't like it anyway. 77. You wanted to go more like that, yeah. You want to come out more like that, is that what you said? I have to. Have to be more like that, yeah. Trees be gone. Okay, you with me? Trees be gone. Paint. Paint. I've just got a level crossing there. It does go off quite steep, yeah. Not making that, no. Nope. A bit steeper. Maybe come off this one. This one seems good to me. Or this one. Quite hard just starting off. Yeah, he's trying to pinch a bit there. Really, just. It's kind of got to be. You know what I mean? You don't need to be too over precise. And because that's now sort of hit. Yeah? More like this. And then this is coming out here somewhere. You've got to get, doesn't it? Something like that, yeah. Down here, you mean? No, not awesome yet. This funny little thing goes east, northeast, north, and east. It's like a light railway. It's a smaller brush then. That's bonkers. It goes right out to the end, to the ferry. Yeah, it goes right through here. Right through here, yeah. Sorry, mate, it's coming right through here somewhere. Trees be gone. It's going right through there. It's sort of coming east, you say. Northeast. Bloody tree there. North. Where does it cross the road? It's just before it goes north. I can do that then. Trees be gone. No, 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 no. Oh dear. You did make a boo-boo there. Yeah, you'll pay for that, trees. Okay. Need a bigger brush. Shit. No, you didn't want the bigger brush because you're smaller line, remember? Frick, I can't remember. Was it 45? I think so. Select the bloody thing. North. East. North. Trees be gone. What else? It comes across. Oh. You did the north and yeah, it zigzags around. And then comes in diagonally. What? Did the north bit and then it did too much north. Just one of them maybe. That sort of, yeah. Zigzag. Back to the funny little thing. It kind of sweeps in. Trees be gone. Like this. Sort of in here. Somewhere in there. Okay, something like that. Roughly. Okay, it's a bit shit, but that's roughly what it does, okay? Yeah, it is, look. Ooh, look. It's a bit like that. Nebel is the fulcrum. This is a bit wrong. Yeah, it goes out, then it kicks out more. Never mind. You can see that? Could you not see that? I mean, Nebel is just one little part of the puzzle. Look at all these other towns. Hussum's a big thing. He promised to do Hussum. Okay, hang on. That was doing some work here actually. It's okay, I wanted to delete that anyway. Oops. I don't think it's going to like this first time, but we'll see. Or more like, I don't think I'm going to like it. Okay. I don't think this will work, that's what I'm trying to say. Give it a go though. Maybe. Close that. It's better. Okay. I don't know why we have to have this little platform for the thing, but this goes through. This goes all the way through. These checks are a pain. It's good job continues at the end. We don't need continuing now. Okay, so you've got that. Yeah. And we've also got all these, as that swings out there, we've got all that to do. We've also got all these here, south of the station. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of varying lengths. Okay. Yeah. 6 of varying lengths down here. So if you put the station building there and roughly in the middle, these would be really slow. This would be like 20. Is there a gap? Not really. There's a gap up there because some of them continue like. Something like that, you know. With the station building up there. Is that too long? Possibly. Possibly not. Possibly not, actually. I've got a feeling we should just take these out. And these. Okay. And that probably means that as well, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Something like that. We connect that up. This will all swing round, and then it'll go out here. We might be a bit over with that. This should have been here, and it would have been perfect. Why don't you do that then? Nothing. Let's get rid of it. I don't know. Run the road through. Straight. It wants to go straight, does it? Never wants to go bloody straight. Bridge. No. Straight. Yes. Sort of. Okay, you want to put the railway swinging around there and out there, so that's kind of in the right position. And then you want to put one of these track constructions, if you've still got it here. I think we have. You sure you only need 2 tracks on that? You need to check that. By the time it goes out under this bridge, it's like a 3rd track there. Why don't you just put 3 just to be generous? So I don't want to have to delete one. I can stop the other tracks. It's fine. Just do it like that. Okay. Got it? It's not as complicated as it looks, okay? 2 tracks come out. 2 tracks come out. That's a little bit of a crossover. There's another track which is for the loading of the things, yeah. And then there's a slip for that to get on to the main line. And then the other slip there. And then these kind of spin off over here slightly. So there's like, we need that track, then we need a gap, and then we need 3 more tracks. Just finagling this a little bit, really, chat. That's all. Just and then we'll cut it off down here. So this one goes a bit longer than that one. So we're leaving that in line roughly. 3 of them, yeah. Okay. So this is the bypass one. This one, and that feeds in off the main line. So these trains have to come onto the main line, slip onto the main line. Oh, they go completely bypass up here. I don't know if they can do that. I get the feeling they slip on here and then they slip off again. So we've got this chuck in down here. 3. We're going to start 3 after that's what we said. Don't anything too fast around here, really. 40 is plenty fast enough. Why can't I draw? Track. Can you keep that level? Yep. Don't want that much, so just a little bit, just a tickle there. And then there. And then here. It's going to be the beginning of our sort of car shuttle thing, okay? Our car shuttle thing is going to be starting here, just after the bridge. Cars sweep in from the right. The cars are going to be sort of sweeping in there, coming in and sweeping in. Not going to be exactly like that. It's going to be pretty similar, actually. Pretty similar. And then this slips onto the main line, but also runs through, and eventually goes onto that gap over there. Okay, so is this, which is the 2 main lines, the 2 coming out here, which are essentially just going to the bridge. Just see how it goes. Just try it. These 2. Okay, let's give it a go. Track, here we go. Track. 50. Onto that. Onto this. What's the height? Not much difference. And what happens to that one then? Oh, that's the bypass track. You said that. The bypass track kind of slides into this. And that's the one that keeps going. Yeah, that's what you say. So you can bring that in, something like that. So that's what you're saying happens there. That's what I'm saying happens there. Yeah, that slides through and then it goes over there. Where's this one gone? Got an invisible track, then this one's coming into that, that's what you're saying. Slips into here. Not really like that. And crosses over. I'm going to look at it. It's great. Okay. What? Helps if you look at it the right way around. I know. So that slipped into this, what you said, and then it slipped across there. I've done that. Worry about the other track in a minute. That slips in front of that, something like that over there, and then that is running around to that. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. After that slips in there, that's miles back there. That's miles and miles back. It is. The best way to do that is to run another track around there. I know another track here. I know. It's going to be fine, just watch. Something like that. Okay. And then where's this go? This goes, this goes, don't worry about that. This one goes to the second one. The first one comes into the main line. Interesting. So this one sort of does that. Yes, let's worry about this one first. This one comes in the second one. Yeah. And this does that. Or not that, but more like that. Oh, this is going to go wrong. So look. There could be more we need to do, but I think that's good for now. Then you've got this crossover here. From 1 to 2. So that's actually right. It does run along through to there. Comes back. Comes into the second one. Third one comes off that and all that business. Yeah, I sort of can't be quite bothered to do so. It's going to be something like that, isn't it? Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to just do this sort of thing at the moment. Is that any good? Yeah, it's okay. Let's just do something like that for now. Okay, all right. You can get onto there from there, yes. You've got some sort of head shunt, yes. You can go up there, yes. Okay. What didn't we do? This bypass line. Yeah, we did that. Did you do the slip onto it? No. So where it slips across here, yeah, there, got to slip the other way. Is it a slip though? Not really. That comes off. You've got the slip and then that comes off. Yeah. Got the slip and then that should come off onto the bypass. Yeah, that's it. There's the bypass. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Done that. Okay. Slip back that way and then slip there. So that slip should be off to that probably. Yeah, you got that there. Yeah, exactly. So you got this slip across here from this outer, and then you need one from here. Okay. Like that. Yep, like that. Like that. And then it comes off here. Like that. Not much room for the change now. No, there's not. Okay, so let's undo the last one. Get that a little bit tighter. Tight. Yeah, probably should have made it. Now you know what you're working against. We've done it the other way around. That's okay. Have to be like that. There we go. There's your first slip on there. From there, I've got to sit straight and bending my neck to look at it. I don't know why. All crook. It's really going to hurt me, that is. So you've got your slip on there. This continues. Not only does it continue, it branches off onto another line. Okay, which is interesting. So not only does it, after it slips onto that, actually, yeah, it goes onto that next line, and then that has a completely separate line. Yeah. Basically, that line comes in. Something like that, and then like that, and then like another line almost completely coming in, like doing something like that. Okay, yeah, something like that. Anyway, and then that goes round the bloody loading. Yeah, and it rejoins. Yeah, exactly, just something like that. That's something like that, roughly. Yeah. And it comes onto the third one, straight onto the third one. You knew that, didn't you? Like that. Okay. Boom. Okay, got it. Yeah, you knew it was all going to work out, didn't you? And then this one, this second one, follows the other one round and becomes the one that slots in. Yeah, of course it does. You see that. Simple, that one. Follows it round, slips in. This one slips in. This is where you're going to have the level crossing here. And there's another level crossing which crosses two. The in and out for the shuttle thing. This thing is bonkers. You want to see the shuttle thing? You can see it? Do you want to see it? It's down here. Look at it. It's crazy. It's this thing. Where can I show you? I'll show you here. There you go. It's like getting on the Channel Tunnel, but it just takes you a short way up the road and over a causeway. The only way over the causeway is on the bridge. So everyone queuing for it, look, paying the toll. That's working out there, roughly, we said. Roughly. Is that it then? Is that all of it? That is all of it, actually. That's pretty much all of it. You've done it. That stops. The two lines continue. I mean, you don't want to do all that now. That's not the objective. what you need to do is the light rail is a completely different thing as well. How's the level crossing looking at the other end now? Think about how we're going to do that shuttle thing. Level crossings. We might have to put some. Can we put a bit of invisible tracking to kind of sort of get rid of that? Whoops. No, clearly not. Didn't like that, did it? My plan really did not work there. Whoops. What is that? You know? Oh, that's better. But we really need to. We can get rid of that and that and that. No. Just need that one bit. Can we just leave that one? Make a bit of a. I tell you what, we could do a bit of a. So if we do something like that, and then just get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, just don't want that stopping in the middle of the level crossing. It's stupid. So we've kind of had a crack at Nebel, really. Where we need to look at the station building. That would be something. So we haven't got a platform here, which is going to not let us put a station building. So we're still going to have to add another. We have to add another platform. Another platform, which is here. Press 1 twice. Get rid of that horrible white background. I'm just going to put a little platform in here because I don't really want to use it too much. And then I'm going to put the building. Hopefully. This is where it's all going to go wrong. I'll have to redo the whole thing. Whoops. It's not here. It's not there. Here it is. We are a bit far out, but we're going to have to move the road probably. Hey, go a bit closer. We bring our tracks up. You want to put it in line with the road. What is the big road here? Is this the big road? I don't like this wonky road. Let's put it in line with this. I'm going to put it up there. I'm going to bring these tracks up. Screw it. This road's going to have to go. You know it. Big road's coming in. It's like, what? Yep. That's now the road. They're like, oh no, here we go again. You're like, what? What happened? Yep, I'm sorry. Straight, please. Okay. Can we now get rid of this? Oh, I'm sorry, but can we please not do that? I'm really sorry about this as well, but okay, can we go straight there? No. We had too much track. Scheiße. Scheiße. I may have is that straight? Right, let's try this. Let's just try to get rid of that, mate. Yep, I know. Break a few eggs and all that. That works. Actually works. Is it level? Fairly. That's pretty good actually. That's pretty decent. It connects. And that's on axis, which is what we want. Boom. And then this can come through as a little tiddler. Oh, it's not a little tiddler actually. Probably should be. Why do they never quite feel straight? Okay. That now needs to go. That's okay. Then that can go. That sort of takes over then. Then we just need to feed it in up here. These guys are pricking themselves like, oh no, all this could be gone. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. You know it could be gone. What's the deal with the... I don't want to destroy accidentally like stuff we need. That's all the industry. Yeah, you've got to be careful here. There's some industry here. Need to really make sure we don't wipe all that out. But I've got to really not destroy that. I've got to keep that. I've got to keep that. When you say keep it and then you destroy it, is that like a sort of sick joke? You're getting to know me. Let's do it. Build anyway. It doesn't like my new master road. Come on, mate. Go with the plan. I'm gonna build it anyway. Can't stop it. Oh, don't delete the industry. This is what you've got to be careful of. Yeah, I know. Ooh. Can't destroy the industry. Nope. Come on, we get a little road in here. Are you sure you want to do that? Yeah. Fine. Okay. Now, so you do it, and then you sort of delete that if you want. Is this a big road or a little road? Big again, so we need to just do a little sort of like that, like hello, and then as you have file, and then we just get rid of that, and then we do it again. We do it nicely this time, we do it like that, okay? And then we can get rid of that one because we don't really need that. Oh, we've got another one here. What a shame. Do that. Do that. Do that. And then I think this is a little road. I've proved wrong once again. Come on. Yeah, it is a tiddler. Okay, so straight back, same again. Build anyway. No, you can't delete that. Oh, I can just. That was risky. Okay, there you go. Now they're like, oh, okay. Was it worth it? Not sure. Maybe. Country road now, please. Take me home. On here, 60. Now we want the pens. The country road. No, not like that. Please. Please. Please change that country road to like some proper road. Why is this? Why? Why is this country road? I don't know. This should be a... It's risky. Again, it's risky, but it should be. That should be. This is your ferry road. I know. And you could do something like that. No. This should be a roundabout. Clearly. You just love it, don't you? It's the name of the game, mate. It's the name of the bloody game. Okay. One more. For old time's sake. Streets. Country. These are all country road, which is convenient. Just going to do that. And this. This has got to make room for that, really. I don't want to see that. This is going to have to go back a touch. A smidge. What's a smidge? I mean, like that, and then that can go to that as well. Farmers can have dirt roads. Okay, there we go. Looking much better. Smoothage, of course. Bring the strength down. Brush down. Smooth. Boom. Okay, smooth that way on it. Maybe. Okay, so what you're saying is that's the like the ferry road, yeah? You put a roundabout in here. This probably should be going up there somewhere, but anyway. Let's just do that. Let's just do a straight road. Right out there, like just for giggles. And then let's bring these sort of... These can be street roads, can't they? Yeah, they can be street roads, yeah. Big roads. Yeah. Yeah, like that. And come in there like that. And come in like that. I don't like that at all. And it's slightly bending the wrong way, do you know what I mean? If you get my... No, not like that. That's it. Okay. Much better. Okay. This is going to be the ferry entrance. Okay. The shuttle. Okay, good. Done that. We've done that. We've done a thing. It's going to be sort of painted out. A little bit of... I don't know. Asphalt or something. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that's going to be the and then which one was it? Shit, I don't know. Not that. That. This here is going to be the sort of just going to kind of sweep round, do something like that. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's what we do. So we've thought about this. We hadn't thought about that before. We thought about this. We hadn't thought about that before. We've got this end to think about of that as well. It's got a bloody ferry shuttle thing to unload here as well. I don't know how we're going to get that. We might not be able to get a lot of that, but we'll get trains running. We'll get cars on trains, hopefully. And we'll get something that looks like a car park here. I think that's what we'll go for. Anyway, bear with, I need a quick smoke, and I might have to cook dinner in a minute, so just, we might have to take a little break in a minute. Just have a quick smoke and see what's going on. Shall we see how our whack-a-mole is going in Esjberg? It's in Esjberg, wasn't it? It was, yeah. What did you do to the grass here? Uncovered someone's nice painting. Let's have a look what we've got going on here. I can't tell because I haven't got the interface on. That would help. Seems like there's been some activity. Okay, here we have got more. Just need to whack-a-mole a couple. That one. You can see what we're doing. We're getting all the resi over here. We're getting the industrial over here by the docks. I'm getting resi, and I don't like the way you're waving that bulldozer around. No, I don't think the residents like it either. So I want resi here. Not resi, industrial. Let's try and get rid of some of that. Not really wanting too much resi here. Maybe this side. It's good to mix it up though. It's a nice sized block, that. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone, Jeff. Let them live. Let them live their life. And demolish their block of flats. Okay. My commercial district has not sort of fully, I mean, it's kind of emphasised it, but it's not, yeah, it's not kicked in yet. I'll leave him there for now. But really, I want these guys out. I want them gone. How's it recovering from our meddling? Sort of recovering, yeah. I think it's looking pretty good. Got Jern here as well. I'm gradually filling the gap, I guess. How's Jern coping with our mayhem? Bramming. Probably never quite recovered. We've got a bridge here and a bridge there, but town's basically split in two. This is easier with the bridges. We took a bit more care here. Little bro up. Does that reflect in the? Yeah, it's recovered. And what about yeah, this is recovered. So again, we integrated. We've got the crossing here. Yeah, the bridges. 2 bridges. 4 bridges, mate. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks quite good with the station there, and these old. Yeah, I quite like that. The trains here as well. It's the end of the line for us here. So yeah, that's what we did earlier. Done quite a lot really. We've got Bro up today as well. Knocked about with roundabouts and stuff a bit. We started to look at where the industry might actually be, and then we kind of stopped that, but I think we're going to have to move it about a bit to put our oil wells out here. We did do that. There we go. Approaching the offshore oil rig. How blimmin' cool is that? to get a glass of wine. Look at this. Yeah, we flew over these when we did a little bit of reconnaissance from the flight sim. Neeble's going to be in a mess when we get back to it after playing, but there we go, we'll see what happens. I'll just check it out in a minute. Turned into an epic stream. I've had a lot of interruptions for sure. I've had a little stop and start, cook dinner for my son. I'll have to go and cook dinner for myself in a bit. But I think we'll just roll through, to be honest. We'll just keep going. We'll take a little break. We'll come back. We'll do a bit more. I really want to build this this car line. This has intrigued me. You know, this cars that go on trains in the middle of Germany, sorry. It's on the border, right on the border, and it goes out onto this peninsula on a causeway on a train. The only way to get there is on the train. Put your car on a train. We didn't even know about this line when we started. I'm interested to see what the map description says, because I can't remember it alluding to all of this. I mean, I'd like to say we've put our, you know, that's what maps do. They give you opportunity, don't they, to put your creativity onto it. And we've put the oil rigs in, and then we're going to do the nature reserves and all that. We're doing the docks. None of that was there. We'll put the industry in the right places, and we've discovered this amazing train that cars go on. For Transport Fever, that's a bit of a kind of, whoa, that's going to present a bit of a challenge. It's Transport Fever, so we want to represent that somehow. Look at this, how cool is this? I should be videoing this. I'm doing a little clip of that. How sweet is that? These oil rigs are on the edge of the world there. Wow. We're not going to fill up with anything, but let's see how it... Wow, look at that one as well. That's great. Can we get a save of that or anything? Like a screenshot, anything? That's pretty cool. That's pretty nuts. Okay, so that's what we're going to be doing. We're doing all that sort of stuff, okay? As well as trains. Okay, we've done a lot of trains. Here's our trains. And now we've left that bit of the North Denmark line. We've left that alone. We've completed that little line east to west. We might still put a portal in here so the train carries on. And now we're down here looking at this. No, further, we're looking at this. This dotted line here goes out over this causeway. You didn't finish the dotted line, did you? I didn't, because there's another terminal over here. We didn't even look at it. Like, it's pretty nuts. Like, if we go and see that. So it comes over here, yeah. down across. I think it goes all the way in. You just ride it all the way. I'm not sure. I ain't entirely sure. That's why I'm looking. Look at all this. Parkplatz. Is this it? Sorry. Probably. No. The cars are on the thing there. Look. Which implies that they... Yeah, because that's not actually... That's not it. More go-karting. Here we go. This will be it. This is it. All of it here. Will it? There we go. There we go. Here it is. So you've got Tinham. Is it Tinham? Looks like Tinham. Silt. Westerland. And this spits out in Westerland. Look at all that we can make. Wow. Wow. There's some serious trackage here. Like there's more track than there, I think, in Nebel. I don't know why, because like a single track here goes to double track. Okay. It's actually single track here. And what happens? Here we go. The madness begins. Yep. There we go. That's not all of it. Then when you've got this is then there's a turntable, then there's the loading. Oh wow. Yep. The station is actually here. That's like a yard. Wow. Big yard. Something actually comes off over here. What is that? Dock stuff. What is that? It's bonkers, isn't it? You think there's nothing here, and then you find all this at the airport. Brilliant. Okay, got a work cut out there, chat. I tell you, really have. That's all got to go in here somewhere. That's quite interesting. I mean, we're orientated quite okay with the town. The main bit of town is here. It's like it comes in here, or something's gonna have to make way. Oh, that's like the main commercial buildings. Interesting, interesting. Let's pause it. What we're gonna have to do with that, I don't know. Have to get our thinking caps on for that. One more look at the map. This road is that side. Main road is that side. So we do want to be down here. Some of this residence might have to go. We might be coming in here, swinging it round. Although to me it seems more like that's the line we've allocated. It goes closer to the top, I'd say. Doesn't really go down there. So it comes in, you've got Tinham here with the what Tinham quite is, or the yard. It's crazy. And then the car shuttle, and then the station right at the end, terminus. Oh, that is going to be fun. We're going to destroy a lot of the town doing that. So coming in at 45 degrees, yeah, right in there. We need room to swing round though. Might actually have to go right up here, right up there. Oof. And what, and all the car stuff there. And the station right up here. Well, other than that, so all that's going to go. Or you end up working out here. Okay. We'll have a think about that, chat. What shall I leave you with while I go and cook? What shall I leave you looking at? Well, I think we should save it. Back, I can't spell. I did save it not long ago. 9 o'clock. Probably don't need to save it again. You haven't really done anything. Save over it. Save it properly. Correct spelling. Now. Should we have the cab ride or should we do a different cab ride? Let's load something else up. And then I could be a different cab ride. We did a lot of Piddle Valley. Saw a lot of that. Didn't you? Seen a lot of that, Piddle Valley. New Thames Well crashed on us when we tried to load it last time. It runs like a dog as well. Swiss is good. Do you want to try the Swiss? It'll take a while to load. Or yeah, let's load the other. Let's have a go. TRC. That's not it. New Thames World. Thames World. Oh, this could go wrong, chat. Right, we'll just go well. I don't know. I should check how many mods are in this out of interest. I can't remember. Quite a few. I'll load it up. I'll get a cab ride going. Yeah, and then I'll leave you for a minute. There's a moth in here now. I left the window wide open. It's not really surprising. How are we doing, chat? Anyway, are we okay? Thursday? Friday tomorrow? All good? Hope the stream's coming through okay, loud and clear. If you join us on YouTube, welcome in. I shall check in with you guys. Feel free to come join us on the old Twitch or whatever. Take a minute to load. I'm hungry. Why do I leave cooking so long? to let's get the pasta on. Take 10 minutes. The rest of it won't take long. So probably be about 15 minutes. Let's just jump on this, shall we? Where's this going? That's a long old journey. Right, this should keep you entertained for a bit, hopefully. Enjoy this then, chap. This is the old Thames world, okay? We might see some high speed. We're not on the high speed, we're on the freight line here. Anyway, enjoy. What do you reckon, chat? Are you soon enough? Do you want to ride on the fast train, or are you happy? Are you happy with this for a minute? I'm quite enjoying it. We're about to pass through Dorkwood. So this is my only Megalomaniac map, chat. It's the only Megalomaniac one we've got active at the moment. I've tried a few. It's the only one we're actively pursuing. But when we pursue it too hard, it tends to backfire and bite us in the bum. So we don't pursue it too often. Little bits here and there, you know. Very little. Very here and there. It's a Dorkwood high speed, sort of high level station. It's an old station down below. And the other way, down to our right there, you can just see the roof of it. Tracks coming on the left there. There's a little train coming into it there from Cockashite over the bridge there. Heading to a urinal goods factory. The crazy thing is about this map, I think you often think urinals at the bottom of the map, but it's not. We're nearly there now. But yeah, there's a long way further south. I think never really fully connected. It's the goods factory up here. It's the way back out onto the other line. Bear with the chat. Went from like -9 million to +23 million on that train then. It's made 30 million or whatever. 32. Class 56 power. Yeah, let's go down here. You don't need to see that. We'll wait for it to pop out on the other side. What's this thing? Oh, that's the signal. Here it comes. This goes further down than this other one that we just saw shooting past. It goes past the goods factory. It's right down to there. I mean, honestly, it's not the bottom of the map now. God, I'm going to crash this. I've crashed it already, probably. I think I have. Possibly. I mean, there's urinal. There's the bottom of the map down here. So I have to be very gentle. It's a big old map. Yeah, Farnborough's kind of the south. We do have a little. Oh, this could be quite fun. I know we might have done this before. Let's just take a little flight. Take a little flight in Transport Fever, you know. What we're flying in today? DC3. Ready? Here we go. I don't like the look of that hill. You better get some trim on, boy. And some flappage. And some handbrake before you start. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you're going up nice. No problem here. I reckon. There we go then. You ever taken a flight before in Transport Fever? It can be quite a hair-raising experience. Airplanes don't always pay a lot of regard to terrain. That's all I'm going to say. Let's leave it there. Hey, this looks pretty cool at the moment, dude. I'm not too worried at the moment. You're not worried at the moment, but there's the airport back there. Not too bad at the moment, but just you wait. you'll see the plane start speeding up dramatically now. It's a shame really, because it's quite nice cruising, but yeah, we'll get a move on now. I just think quite wondrous about these kind of megalomaniac maps. I mean, the expanse of terrain you get is, you know, here we go. It's the first sort of time we're coming across our railway here, really. Just by Horsden here on the left, coming up, one of the bigger cities. It's kind of serviced by almost like a little branch off the main line. And in recent sort of memory, we have where's the sound gone? We have turn, you lose it. There's Horsden, yeah. We've connected up there. Oh, that's quite cool. We've got some bridge work to do over there. I remember that. We're running the APT up that. Yeah, we've got a whole bridge to build there. Running the APT up that western line up there, and this is the main line here. Western main line. And the other one is over there, and that's Dortwood. So, yeah, that branches off the main line here at what's it called? Woodcock, I think, yeah, and then it goes over to Dortwood. There's another little plane flying across there, look at that. And another, yeah, that's Dortwood. And that is Woodcock, so that's the branch across back there. I think Belcher is round here. That might be Belcher over there. Quite a big city in its own right now. I'm heading for Cockroger Airport. Sort of services the New Fulham area. There's a lot of planes going in that direction, that's for sure. A lot. Is this area connected now? I think so. This is not a big town. Tiddingthorpe or something, I can't remember. It's got a train service now. It splits off there, goes that way to Chipping Knobcocks or somewhere, and yeah, and then this, you can connect both lines here, and then this will bring you up into the sort of de facto capital up here. New Fulham. Airport's just over there. Probably see it. It's that huge kind of slab of concrete. You often have to do a go around because these airports get quite busy. See the huge cutting we made through there for the hovercraft to link up to Tame. There's a big harbour here at New Fulham. Oh damn, what happened? Why did we drop out of the view? That was weird, it doesn't normally happen. See the high-speed train down there? There we go. There it goes. Down the East Coast line. And here's the other one coming in from the north. There it is, the Intercity. Still running the diesel up to the north there. And there's the tram linking to the airport here from New Fulham. So you can get the tram all the way out here. So the high-speed tram link. The railway goes off to the north, and we're going to come into land here. Here we go. Brace yourself. And there goes the tram. And that will take us back home. And there we go. Are you ready? Got the puppy lights there. I didn't see what we're reading. We only run like old aircraft, little old aircraft, smaller. I was going to say little, old. Smaller, older, smaller. There we go. Welcome down to Cockroger Airport. We might even see a train if we're lucky. We're not. We're not lucky. We're not lucky, are we, chat? We're not lucky. Train. Sometimes we see a plane when we're on the train. We often see a plane. More planes than there are trains, actually. There's the next one. Off he goes. Boom. Not boom. Wow. Seems to be working quite nicely now. Our have a little wait here. Who's using this? What that plane that just took off? That is taking bread and machines back to Fartborough. Yep. Bread and machines. Little bread and machines delivery. This didn't work very well for ages. Seems to be working just about on its own now, which is good. The train's over there. Look at this one. That is shifting. So we're just playing with trains now, are we? Yeah. We're just playing with trains. We're just playing with trains. Look at that, eh? That's looking good. Lost this stop. There's the full one. The other way. Donut. Bit of a climb up here. A bit of a funny old bridge. What we got here? Trains coming out the wazoo. Basically. Which is why it's nice to come back to this map sometimes. And just see what we did. Shouldn't really have flipped that chain. I should have done a push ball. It's not even got that mod in this game. Because they're double enders, I thought they would do that automatically. Let's ride some electrified rails. You have to forgive the weeding chat because I often play this game not in the high res mode, so I don't always see the weeds. And for years I was playing it on the old laptop and it was in didn't have the long grass, so you wouldn't see it at all. We're kind of in the middle to the north of the map here. This is a little branch line. RB06. It goes from Cockbury to Cockrodger via Donut Town. So where the airport is, it goes to, you'll see the airport. Like a freaking roller coaster. We go past the airport, I think. And it goes through Donut Town. Of course, where the police headquarters is. Let's have a look. This is Donut Town. This is Donut Town. So we've got left-hand drive, hence the reversed logos. And we've got the AI towns in this map. Stations are behaving here on the mod, yeah. That's all. Comes the other service. I don't wanted to go the other way really, but there we go. Okay, cool, Roger. Go past the airport, I guess. Let's do it. And then we'll get back to Neve. Oh, there goes a freight train. It's coming around a bit of a wibbly wobbly. Yeah, we're going to be joining it soon. That's the grade separated junction there. It's bonkers. There we go. We'll catch coming in behind it there. We've got a bit of water there as well. From our grade separated junction. Yeah, it's holding us back because of that. Not too long though. Can't remember if we come out here by the airport or not. I think we might. Seems like we're well past it. Yeah. It's the tram. There we go, there we go. One intercot Roger there. There's so much to ride in this map, so many cab rides, so many good cab rides. But anyway, there we go. You can see the airport there. Came from Donut Town. And really where I wanted to go was the other way from Cockbury, but you know, it seems that's it's not going to happen. Let's go in the same way. You got Dickel up here and connecting to Esjberg here. And there's a train leaving Esjberg. There's only one. So yeah. We'll just go through a big tunnel anyway, won't it? Yeah. I think we've got a feel of that really, you know. I haven't done a lot of detail into it, I haven't done a lot of stuff. It's just a lot of big tracks. Super kind of complex freight and massive sort of trains that run the length of the map transporting goods. Right, these ones here that come out of here, out of the Esjberg hub, like these bad boys. It's just unloaded. It's going to load up now with plastic, steel. There you go. And the steel's been brought from over here. The plastic's been brought from somewhere else. And then it's going to take that plastic all the way down to the goods factory. Plastic and steel that it wants. It's going to bring goods back and pick up oil or fuel or something. These guys are bringing the steel in. They're coming all the way from like steel mill up here somewhere. That's the steel mill. I thought it was up there somewhere. It's here, yeah. There we go. There's a little steel mill there. We've even connected up here now to Prickford here. It's the one that had the nice little. What was that little started to do it and it came up to a little station. It's really descriptive, that, Jeff. Yeah, no, it was this train is shifting. We were using like the German station mods. Maybe it was the maybe it was this, well, it might have been the Swedish map. I didn't like a lot of that, but there were some bits I liked. I didn't look at that for a long time. Did do that. I kind of forgotten about that. Wiped that one out a bit, but there was nice moments in it. I think that's the map I'm thinking of. Look at that crazy bridge. Here we go. Big old bridge to Prickford. Big old map. Massive, these megalomaniac maps. But it's like a roller coaster, this. This wouldn't pass muster now. That is really steep. Why is there's no need for any of that? All that really, that's not, none of that's good. So, you know, it's old now, this. It's got a bend on all the way. It's not a bend, but a, wow. Yeah, that could be done much better. Much, much better. You know, at a glance it looks fine, but it's all over the place. Comes down from the bridge, then goes up. So keep the height and bridge over the road. Be a much more sensible thing. Anyway, there we go. It's enough farting around with this map. This is not the purpose to show you all this. So why showing it then? We were just having a little. We were just having a little cab ride, weren't we? Yeah, this is a nice one. This goes out. Branches off up here over the river. Up to Knobridge up here. Got the little hovercrafts running about here. Riding high speed water service there. And yeah, that's basically the west coast main line sort of going down there. And then you've got the east coast one here. You've got Dorkwood down here somewhere. Way down. Yep. And then at the bottom of both lines you've got Urinal here where they both converge. Here. And then it sort of splinters off, and as I say, Fartborough, we kind of kept it separate, so you've got the air connection, it's kind of isolated. Connected in Glastonbury, a few other places over here. So it's getting there. It's running better on this laptop, but we don't jinx it, so let's just quit. We didn't do anything, so no need to save. Okay, I'm back. We loaded in. That's good. Ready to continue our devastation of reconstruction of Nibel. Yes, Nibel. Yeah, there's some Deutsche Bahn now. Yeah, look at it. It's going to be great. We got all the little mods to add in, all the little station doodads, all that. Nibel's going to love it. We've done our approach here, roughly. We've done this side, we've done the approach here. We've got this shuttle thing going to load up here. So we might need to utilise the Spitzkehrer here to show the trains coming in here. We definitely will need to utilise the Spitzkehrer here. Show the trains coming in. This is going to end up being some kind of station. We need to think about that. Bear with. I'm going to have to give that a bit of thought. Because this is then the pass through. I don't stop here. They can get round this way. So they're sort of going to load up here. Mostly. If we look at the map. Where's the map? Oh, in the other bit of town. They have a fair bit to load up on. I mean, the cars, come on, come on. So look at the map, it's easier. Nibel. So we come down off the roundabout here, the cars wait here in queues, in lines, like waiting for the ferry or the Channel Tunnel. And then you get loaded up here into another line, and then which we probably haven't got room for. And then you come up here, which is potentially this bit. You actually load on up here. So we may not have got our track work quite right there, because I mean, we've got a lot of this stuff coming in over here, and that's kind of, it's kind of right. It's kind of right. What looks like it happens is trains are here. Those trains that are not going, they are. That's, you're saying that's the bypass track. They're not using that. They ain't getting on that one, I'm telling you. They're separate. They're over here. They're over here, but then they come into that one, which is what you've got. So they're not on this one. They're on this one. They are. They're on these. So that slip, they don't use that slip. They don't use that. They come up here. And the cars go on here. They sit here. They go up here and they feed in. We haven't done this yet. That is true, we haven't. We have not done that yet. Want to do that now? Could do. So you're saying the trains, they used that one, and they seem to use this one. I mean, that one's loaded. Yeah, because that's probably coming back. That's the right. So what you're saying is there's a that they don't use that one, and then they use the next right too, and then this one they might use that as well. They've got a ramp there as well. Actually, they do use that, so they use both those for loading. Okay, now we're working it out, chat. Okay, so you got it. Both these are used for loading. That makes sense. They both feed into the right one, and then this is the return track, which must come down, and it must have to turn round somehow, reverse back. So would that make sense? So these are your two. This is your reverse track here. coming back on this. They go up here. There's not a lot of room for them to then get back onto there, but that's what they'd have to do. I'd love to watch that, see how it works. But that is pretty much what I think happens. There's the two ramps. Load up there, load up there. Either chain can go. That's the one after the other. They feed in. Boom, boom, boom. And then this. Yeah, okay. This what? This is not doing anything at the moment. No, it's not. It's just a bit pants that. So you've got this coming out here and it doesn't really do anything. It just, yeah, this is kind of wrong. Okay, so this comes down to 1 as well. Yeah, after that comes in, this comes down to 1 basically. Oh my. You sure about that? I am. And what's it doing? Is it bending round? Not well. Yeah, it is starting to bend. It is starting to, because this one's coming off here. But is that? No, because that's coming into there. That needs to, yeah, that needs to. And what you're thinking with this, I don't think this is right at all. This 3. It's coming, no, it's kind of right. It's coming over here and it's going off there. So you've got a track then that goes almost straight from that and feeds into that where that secondary track would be. A bit like that. A bit like that actually. Doesn't go across here, no. God, it's complicated, isn't it? Not really. Let's decide which bit you want to do first. This side of the level crossing. These are like sidings. It almost is from the level crossing. As that goes off, this comes into that. And does it come into this? Is very weird. I feel like no, I need to start the music again. Not sure quite where we've gone. There was something I thought I would play actually. Just heard it on the radio. So bear with. Go to song radio. Okay. Let's see where this takes us. Okay, good. So you're saying essentially, not that. Get rid of that. That's just pants. Why did you? Oh no, let's put it back. You don't need that. I don't like this. I don't like the way. Oh, I like that. These need to sort of converge a bit more. Can diverge a bit more. I know, 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 bear with. Shit. Bear with, bear, not the dreaded bear with, yeah. Something more like that. No catenary. This is awful track, this is bad. It's not going to be bad. Trust me. Trust me. Too much curve. It should be closer together. I don't like the way that is doing that either. Oh God, he's crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. I'm crazy, but for a reason. This is sort of converging onto that. That's what I'm trying to get at. Does this come from here? This converges onto that, and that converges across almost right the way. Like, almost like this. Yeah, almost like that. Can you do that? Probably. Now, what do you want to do here? I want that to go onto there. There's only one line there. That's converging across from there. That's the black line. Yellow line then sort of diverges off here like this, like a stupid thing up there, like a. You can do it. I can do it. Maybe it can't do it. We'll get it. We'll get that. We will. We will. We will get it. We will. Why does it want to faff around? There's too much bend. Okay, we don't worry about that moment. What you're saying is, as this comes across as the black line, then this one sort of comes into the side of it, slightly at an angle, and this goes all the way across, and these come in straight. Yeah. So you just keep kind of going straight. Hold the C. It won't like this. I told you that. It'll love it. It's gonna love it. You think so? That's not what it did, okay? Sort of is. Okay, sort of is. This needs to pull out just a touch, just a touch. I know. I want that to go a little bit further, just a little bit, just like a little bit like. I don't like it bending now too much, but I'm just gonna have to bend. Just bend like that for now. I know it's sort of, you know. And then just give me a little bit more to play with from here. Like across there. Like a little bit more room, yeah. Like I know that's. I don't really want it like that. I want it sort of straighter. Not really bent. Can we do that? Can we do this? Can we do it straighter? Like that? Can we do it in 30? 40 is quite slow. Okay. Okay. And then what you're saying is that sort of does that. Yeah, I know. Why is that better? It's not better. That was weird. What you're saying is this. You see, once you do a few, it can't. No. That goes right into there. And then these come in straight. Yeah. Doesn't want to go. Yeah. It won't. That won't work though. I told you. Shit. Sort of like that. No. No. Have to do. Can I do a 3? No. Do a. No. Is that already a 3? Better like that. Better like that. Not really. Nasty. Come on. Why can't I get a 3? A 3-pointer here. Something went wrong here. Come on, it's not fair. You're not having it. Let's do that and then try. Oh, not like that. Oh, I think you fudged your line up here. Hang on. Now it's doing it. Weird. Okay. Something like that. Something like that. They feed into that, that feeds into that. Then this goes off there. Yeah. And then 2 more come into that from the side. So that, yeah, you said that. That's weird. That does like. I told you this would not be. Why don't you just do that after? Because that's not actually as it is. It takes its time actually getting over there. Yeah, well, this is taking its time. There you go. There you go. That's it. That's the one. Okay. Hope it's bloody level. Probably not. Please be level. $66.9. I don't know what we're at here. 67. It's not far off level. Don't do that. Don't build it, whatever it is. So you've done that. You've got that in there. But okay. That's not that difficult. It is, because now you've got to get 2 more on there. 2 more side tracks. And then you've got side tracks coming off here. Oh man. Off there. Technically it's off there, but you might have to do it off there. Like that. I think so. I mean, it's not. That's not technically correct. It's not technically correct because that takes its time to get across there, and that feeds off there. It feeds off the. But that is correct, because then what happens is this. Why is it playing? It sounded like it was playing. 40 or 50. I don't think you're going to get 40 there. 50. Leave it. Just leave it. Look. That's it. So there is the crossover. It is the crossover because it's going to one line. This line has already this line should have already fed into it. Yeah, so this is wrong. This line here, this is better. This is going. This line here should have already 40 here, mate, or 30. 40. It should have already fed in. I don't like that feeding in like that. Can I feed it in from back here? Is that doable? Like, so you're saying that feeds in first. and then that feeds off again, and then this feeds on further up. Yeah, they emerge. They basically merge quite soon after, like that. Just want it to look nice. Is that nice? Okay. And then you want to take that off from there. Yeah, there's another track now. It's basically like another track now over here, which is like a bloody yard or something. And once you come onto here, you then need to go over there, of course. Which you could do like that. Is that right? Yeah, and then this kind of spins out over there. Oh, and then that becomes the other. That's bonkers. I don't know how you're going to do that. It doesn't even go there. It goes like the other side. So it's together but quite a way back from the junction, which we are. You could say that continues. Let's make it 30 here, actually. Okay. And then that's going to start spinning out. So you need to get rid of that. How's that going to help? I have to get rid of all that, I think. It's going to have to start going through here, like. It just needs to go where it needs to go. Basically, that's coming from here, like. I didn't think it would like that. Yeah, it's more like it, but let's just picture it going here somewhere. No. Let's just picture that gone for a minute. Can we get through there now? It's not liking it, is it? Oh, it's just like so far off. That's why you end up deleting everything. Okay, that's it. So it's going off, it's pulling away, it's going over there somewhere. Just missing the station. How is it in real life? It's quite away from the station by the time it gets there. It's just missing, like, at the level crossing. Alright. Level crossing then. Extend that. Oh my god. So many things. So many distractions. So many distractions. Straight, please. There we go. Now, what you're saying is, I think you're going to have to get rid of that bit of road. It's just going to have to, and probably most of this, to be honest. Just, I'm sorry, but probably that. This may have to go as well still. You know, well, I can try and get it through here. I like these buildings, even this is not in my favourite place. So by the time you've got the station here, really what you're saying, let's not demolish everything. This track should be sort of diagonally and away. And then it should sort of it should be like diagonally away like that. And then it should kind of bend in. Maybe that's a bit steep. To scale, maybe it's more like that. Is that maybe doable? No, don't think so. Right. It's basically like a little station here. like a little tiny station. You could call it a little tram stop if you want. I don't know. It's not a tram stop. I know what it is. Look at it then. Look at it. Just measure it in. Oh, why did I close the Google Maps? That was stupid. Oh my. Find it again now. Son of a gun, right? I'm gonna have to have a 2 seconds a minute, right? Nibble. Yeah, nibble, yeah. Nibble, yeah. Okay, so at the station, this is we don't quite know what this is. There's some sort of platform here though. I'm gonna say it's the cargo, it's light rail, we've seen these things here. You've got the station building, you've got a couple of other buildings in between, you've got a road in between. Okay, so that's what we need to look at. A couple of buildings, a road, there's a road, let's just put a road down here. Got the road here. We have the road. The road, couple of buildings. This should be coming in like here. Let's do 81. One track. What's that? What's all that then? Just on platforms. What's all that business? Why has it got 3? It's just a simple. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. And you're saying that it's this side. Platform's this side. Spin it round. And put it at a slight angle. Room for a building like that, basically. Room for a little building in there somewhere. You got this road for the station. Well, it doesn't really work like that, does it? That's the thing. So it's not quite like that. Little building, whatever, la la la. Electrified, no. Speed, what sort of track you gonna give me? Track. I don't want a fast track. I'll have to delete it. Okay. Is it level with the station? A bit below, like halfway. Like that. Something like that. Okay. Room for a building, yeah. Okay. Okay there. Okay. So if you can track that up then. So you can track that up with a bit of 30 track coming over here. Dirty track. Whoa. See, that's kind of what you want, but I mean that's maybe a bit too much. Could you from here do that? Like just do that from there. It's doing a bit too much, isn't it, over here? Sort of. It's just a bit tighter. A little bit tighter in here. At the level crossing, a little bit tighter. Not like that, really. Maybe this is wrong, you know. I mean, this might be shit, but that's actually much closer to what it is. Okay. There we go. This is not the right station, but we've got something in to represent this at the beginning of this line. We could sort it out later. So that's going to have to come through like this and do all that. I want to save this building. How are you going to do that? Well, I don't know. I'm just going to do a little kink. Like that. Yeah. There you go. Saves the nice building. Now you've got to get that. See, the road doesn't go around. The road goes around like that. The road sort of follows it. There's a road in here. I don't know how we're going to connect this up, because this is sort of not really. Maybe it's like a little truck yard or something in there. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I haven't done anything like that yet. Just like a little, you know, probably a cargo one or something. So is that better on the old map? I'm gonna have a little break in a minute, chat. I'll have a puff on the pipe and have my ice cream, but I won't be far away. So we've done that. We've fed that in from there. Still a bit. Yeah, we've got that in. Come back. We've got that. Then this splits into 2 tracks actually. It goes back to 1 and stops. Not massively happy with how old that. I mean, does it run in tight like that? Kind of does actually, and then this. It's basically like another track here. Some of the gun, you know. Like that almost. Something like that, you know. No, it goes back in. Yeah. We can do that. A good old turn there, haven't you? It's a good old bend, yeah. It's a nice smooth bend and then it goes straight, so don't mess it up. I think I've already messed it up. In the straight section, it's not going to make it otherwise. It's going to be more like that. Isn't it? I think so, yeah. I reckon you can make that. Just put it on the edge there. Just bend it, you know. Let's just bend it. 40. 50. It should be 70 really, that, shouldn't it? Go for it, you know. Go for it. Alrighty. $50, $40. Why are you bringing it around double track? Why are you bringing it around double track? Just out of interest. I'm not sure. I fed that in there. Oh dear. So what's this then? This is your siding, moron. You're a nutter. Okay. This is your main line here, plonker. Okay. This is your main line here. Is it? That line's come across and fed into 1. The other one's fed in already. No. Ooh, that was close. That was close. This one's fed in. Put the bulldozer away. This one's fed in. This one's fed in. This is the main line. Christ. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Since this can go. Yeah, let's get rid of this. It's just a bit confusing, isn't it? These can be like a couple of It's going to be a sort of, you know, that sort of thing, you know. That's all it is really, isn't it? It's not much. It's something like that. It's nothing too, let's not get too carried away. We can make it a bit more extensive. I think we should, because that's a bit shit. It runs around for some way. Not really. It's halfway around the bend. It's about what I've done. In fact, I took it a bit further. So what have you done here? That's the siding. This comes off that one that cuts across, and then the two come off that. So the mainland comes off this one that cuts across, which is that. Which is that. And the cuts across is that. So that's the main. Yeah, and then you're going to take the thing off there. Are you sure about that? Yeah. No. Sure this isn't your depot feed? Come on, mate. The first one coming off here. This is the siding. No. No. Siding comes off that. This is definitely coming off the cross part. This is your sidings in here, mate, if you want them. This is not the siding. This is the main line. This is going to be that one. Let's go straight then. Go straight, doesn't it? It does go dead straight, northeast line. Doesn't have a big old sweet bend on there, it's a sharper bend. Let's put some speedy track on. 70. Straight. I'll give the monkeys about that in a moment. I thought it was supposed to go straight. Go straight to Pseudolugum. It's not very good, is it? It's not going to go straight like that. So, the straight track is more like that then. Like you drew it. Yeah. With the level crossing, yeah. And then that'll be the bend. So that is your siding. Yeah. It's better than that, isn't it? You're not going to get that to work. Done like that, no. Okay, so that is our siding. We changed our mind. You take your bloody depot off there then, look. Ooh. Depot wants to be slow. It's all kicking off. I told you Neighbour would take a bit of work. But we've done a bit. We've done a bit of work. So have a little break for a sec. My coffee is cold. Back in 2 ticks. Puff on the pipe. Quick cab ride while I do that. Shall we? Shall we? Should we? Should we ride on our little train again? Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. It's getting busy. Okay. that was a bit of lag, wasn't it? Dropping back in after a while though. We've done a bit of work down there, didn't we, Nooble? These guys are like, it's going to be okay. You'll get a train running eventually. Our train is full, chat. 110 people on board, oh my. Turn it. A few more trains on there eventually, won't we? It's looking a bit different to how we first started it, though. It didn't look like this, did it? It did not. It did not have any of this or any of that, or this, or that, or any of this. And probably, and now we're walking down the road here. So look at all that is Denmark, all that. Breda Bro, Dostrop. Oh, we took quite a lot to do there. You have got quite a lot to do. So instead of doing that, we took the sledgehammer to Nebel because we discovered this really cool car train that ferries the cars over this causeway all the way from Nebel. You get on here where this grey area is here, get on the train with your car. It drives you all the way up here, it drives you over this causeway and all the way into Westerland, where you then get off the train in your car. Bonkers. It's the only way over this causeway is in the train or riding a train, but there's no road, it's just a rail track. So this at the moment is incorrect. So we will be replacing that. We might even be doing that fairly soon. I mean, I could do it now. I don't really mind even taking the sledgehammer to that now. We've done the approach down here. Might be a few switches we've missed. Does seem to look like that. Do you want to check that quickly? Not really, but if you say so. So what are you worried you've missed? Oh, I'm just a bit worried I've missed some switches over here. So this line comes through, stops. Okay. And that's come out from all here. Comes through, stops. Oh, fine, whatever. Pretty good. You hear me, chat? Okay. Hope I'm loud enough. Let me know. A little away from the mic here. Hang on. I'll just adjust it in a minute. I was feeling about something eternally distracted. I'm doing a 10-hour stream today. There'll be a few distractions, but we're trying to plough through and just kind of get the work done. We did promise getting on with it. It's not always getting on with it. You'll see that my style is more sort of attrition than it's not. It's not solid graph, but it's application over time. And that hopefully adds up. Consistency over time is what we're interested in. That's the mantra here, chat. Consistency over time. This is what the key to success is. And perhaps happiness. The point is to try and enjoy it along the way as well, you know. So what are you witching on about? You've done that, you've done this. You've even put this station in ready to go out to Daggerball. You could do that. There's a couple of stops. You've kind of dismantled the town a bit here. This is a funny, I don't really want to look at that. Why are you looking at it then? I wanted to do the causeway. It's a double track here. It's easy win, isn't it? Why don't you look at both then? Look at both. Look at Daggerball. Deesball, Kneeball. It's brilliant, isn't it? What is this? It just says branch line on here. Deesball. Okay. I don't say what sort of trains. It looks, I mean, that's These are much tighter bends than you'd expect. Much tighter bends than you'd expect, I would have thought. Where's my Google Maps gone again? Can I drop in and see what's actually happening here? So this is coming down here now. It's quite extensive, really. I mean, you've put a little station in, but park around Kneeborn. Parking for the train, for the Silt train. It's a thing. It's a real thing. It's like a big thing in the town. It's got a real presence. Can I? Oh, I hate it. Don't do this. We stood here. We've seen the trains here. I want to stand here on the bridge. Oh, it's not a bridge. What? What? Just a single track. Just a single track. What? 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 It doesn't look like that. It looks like a bridge. It really looks like it's sunken down. It really looks like that. Okay. Yep. Okay, so they're all level crossings. It's a single track. It's a single track and they're all level crossings. So it's level. Everything's level. Single track. So what's all this crap here then? This all this crap here. It's just some sidings, mate. And shed. Okay. So you've got the platform there. We don't quite know what sort of what trains it is. I can probably find it. We did. We saw them. They're like light rail trains. Let's drop in here at Esjberg. Let's drop in here. It was. Oh, here we go. I've been here before. Single track again. It's a funny little thing. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I think it could be quite a nice thing to do. Do you want to do it with the light rail? I think I do. Have you loaded the light rail mod? No. I think we might need it. It's not like this, is it? Well, when it goes across, it is like that. It's a normal track. Okay. I can always change it later. Yeah, that's the spirit. This is weird. So quite shortly after the station, what happens? We're doing this then, are we? We've got to do something, haven't we? Shortly after the station, or whatever the thing is, it goes straight. And it goes slightly out. It goes straight and then it does that. Dagger ball is there. It's not dagger ball, you idiot. It's D's ball. Might not be able to get all these in. I think it's easier to look at it on here, to be honest. D's ball. Yeah, you're going a bit too far out there. You want to miss your building, do you? This is the point. If you sweep out all that way, you've got to bring it back. Straighten up, that's the point. So straighten it up now. And then what? And then after D's ball, it comes back and down. Gosh. I mean, it's not far off. Just want to bring it down a bit sharper there, really. Bend it round. We need to keep it level. How's that? And then these boards sit like here. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Almost right on the, just as it bends. And then this comes back round. And mass ball seems to sit right on the bends, which is awkward. So still at the angle, yeah, and then we bend around straight. This little bit is straight here. We need like a real vertical bit. Like that's not vertical enough, you know. It's not, no. It's a proper little. Okay, is that too much? It might be. What did I do, chat? Messed with my scenes. Yeah, that's going to be too tight. We went too far, as usual. Just keep it nice and straight. Nice and straight. And then you want that to be straight as well, really, like that. Is that what you want? It's kind of awkward, not that steep, really. It's going to be that steep now. Try and keep it a bit more vertical. You can also take that back a bit. Take that back a bit then. It didn't like that, did it? Come on, you can do that. Come on. Let's do that then. That's kind of right. It feels kind of right. And then it's 90 degrees, basically. There's a road here, yeah, but that doesn't really do that. Comes quite close to the road here. There's no roundabouts. We put a roundabout there. That was you tarting around. It's supposed to be horizontal. It's not. Not like that. It's supposed to be a proper old bend. Let's just put it down here then. Is that going to work? Okay. Sure about this? I'm never 100% sure, but kind of going in the right direction, are we? Still got a little way to go for daggable. Oh no, that's all daggable. We've got to come straight, we've got to bend, come in 45 degrees to daggable like that. Boom, like that, see? Straight down, another nice bend like that. Not fully straight, there's like a road there. This is different, this road. Don't worry about the roads. Okay, dagger ball. Here we go. Let's get to it. I don't want that there, do I? Do we want passenger as well? Maybe. You know what to do. Some large ones. I think we need large. They go out that way, don't they? It's not like that. No, I can get rid of this one. Got all these funny little things here. These are weird little things, aren't they? Let's see how we do with a large passenger, and then maybe some. Well, we don't really want. The problem is the passenger. We need. Yeah, we need big boats to dock. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, just do it that way, not like that. Sort of like that. Well, I think it's more like this, and then that, isn't it? And then that probably. We don't want to get rid of that, really. You could change some to cargo. No, you could sort of fill that in a bit, like. Just do that. What, like that? Yeah. And you could even do that. More like that. Possibly. Make sure you get these right way around. There we go. And they can put a little road along there. Why's that run out again? The streets. Okay. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. It's probably slower the better, to be honest. Why is that still slightly high? You know. Have to be careful with these things. See, that's actually quite a nice height there. It's a bit of a finagle, that's all. Yeah, it's not too bad. Let's leave it like that. Is that straight? Yeah, straight-ish. Not really. I don't like that. I don't like that lump. Oh, damn. Here we go. This is better. Got to get rid of that. Lumpiness and bumpiness. There we go. That's better. Let's take that for now. We might want to change these out for cargo docks, but so it's not doing anything now because it thinks it's a cargo. Because you haven't connected it, have you? It's not connected to anything. Need the main street. Come on, straight. Now you got the things. Now it's going to have a. Nope. Terminals. Oh, because you didn't give it a thing. You know that. You know how it works. What's the thing? Use the words. Use the words. Use the words. The words are landings. One there, one there, one there, one there. Whatever. There we go. Now it's got something. Now it's a passenger port. Okay. And the station's going to go in here. Look at this, eh? Look at this. This is This is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bananas. Look at that. There's boats and trains and buses and cars and God knows what. Look at these. Look at this. These. That is nuts. I want these trains running. This is the trains I thought we would see. Yeah, these. I've got something like this. They're not electrified. No, they're not. Look. What are they? Neg. I mean, that's a passenger service, that. Flipping out. What on earth? Is this a brake van or something? Like, what the? I don't. It's just. It's so cool. Oh my. this is not even like Westerland, what we're looking at with the car thing. This is just Daggerball with the ferries. A station coming. How are you going to get a station? The station comes right onto that. This is not right onto it. You should be right on there, really. Like on the thing. Yeah. Should be really. It doesn't have this stupid building, does it? It doesn't have a stupid building, no. It's got this stupid building up here. It's like a hotel. And there's a port building of some sort over here. I mean, some sort of port building. Doesn't look anything like Holland though. It's over that side. And the station comes in here. So let's move that over. I don't like the building. Can I put a... you can. I think you can do that. This doesn't make any difference. Like if you get this, get rid of that now. Like just bear with. I know we've put all that in. I know. Just bear with. Oh my God, what did you do? Whoops. Take that. Whoops. Just put one of these in for a minute, just like, I know this is not the right building. Over there. Or even there. Not there, it's not there, is it? And then the cars are coming up here and the train is there, basically. This is the cars. I mean, it really does go out onto the bloody thing. Yeah, it goes out onto there. This is at a different angle, really. To do that, you need to get to a completely different angle. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's going to be awkward. It's going to be a bit awkward. It's going to be a little bit awkward. That's more like the angle. Yeah, that would work. No. Did you sort something? That is chat. Dagger ball. Okay. That looks pretty good, actually. You know, it's going to connect down to some of these places. We might add a couple more towns. Should be connecting to someone here, here, and basically here. This is pretty cool. We can have some ferries working around these areas. It's going to be nice. Back to Nebel here. Just checking it. What's this as well? I've got some other bloody trains coming in here. Some like, what is this? Is there some other like crazy ferry system? What is that? A spur? Oh, I've no idea what that is. Some sort of rail facility. Jeez. It's bonkers. Anyway, back in Nebel. This track. What about this track? What about it? What you wanted to check here? You've got the track in there. Well, we don't have to make a separate town, do we? We can still put a little station in there. We'll still put a slot, a little split scale in. There doesn't seem to have any. I did have some really nice stations that didn't have any passenger. Can I go with passenger? There was one that didn't have hardly any. I don't want a quayside one here. These are the little tram ones. I mean, these are sweet, but it's not a tram, is it? Advanced modern. We don't know about all this. The Bahnhof. Jeez, what's this? What is that? Crikey. What is that trying to do? Like elevate some? I've no idea. I don't want any of these. The crossing station is cool. It's these are all embankment stations. It's elevated. Don't want elevated. Don't want open cut. Just want a normal. Well, I can't see the normal one. Split scale. I was pretty sure I did have a different station. Network rail. Hub station. You don't need that. You just need a very basic, very basic. You need an 80-meter, 380, small platforms, 2 tracks. No, 1 track. Does it have a building? Any of this? What? Diesel? No. Platforms that side though. Sort of on the bend. Awkward. Why don't you try freestyle? Where's the freestyle station gone? Never used it yet. Can't even see it. Well, this is how you do it. You do it with this. You just lay it along here. It's tracks. Never tried this yet. Not sure really how you do it. Choo-choo. Quayside, no. Passenger, no. I'm just going to run with this for now because I know what I'm doing. 80 metres is going to be a struggle to squeeze in here. On the bend. So you have to put it just here. Right there. Let's go for 40. Tracks. What's that then? No. This is D's ball. I don't know how to say D's ball. I'm going to copy it. This is... I don't know what that is. Okay. I didn't need to copy it. D's ball. There you go. Is there a level crossing there? Is that what you were looking for? Yeah, sort of. Somewhere around there. Not like that. Not like that, really, but not like that. Sort of. What does that even mean, sort of? You know, it is or it isn't. Something like that. Something like that, yeah. The big one. Exactly. Okay, something like that. Just roughly, you know, roughly. Roughly. It's not rough, is it? Got no roads to this station yet. Diesel. Need to put one of your little roads in here. One of your little constructions. Oh my god. You love it, don't you? It's not a little construction. It's probably just a level crossing again. You already said they're all level crossings. Look at these all. These all. Pretty sure we dropped in here already, and it's a level crossing. Yep, told you. It's not a tunnel. It's not a underpass. Happy? Well, not really. I kind of wanted to underpass. Well, you saved yourself a job. Where's the station? Is there a station? Yeah, this side, yeah. It's on the bend. We need to learn how to do these stations on the bend. I was looking, but it's not that. It's not that. I want the station. Let's go with this again. Let's turn it round. Let's put it here. This is going to be what? Maspol. That's it, chat. Just a little single tracker. There you go. I don't know if you want to put little villages for these. Seems like might be a good idea. So we've done a thing. We've done another thing. Yep, we've done another thing. There we go. Done another thing, chat. Whoops. So, what is the sort of town structure? It's very basic, very... That road going through there, like a tiny, tiny, tiny. And then this one, the next one. There's a level crossing and a kind of T-junction. What, like a bit like this. Yep. Does that look shit? Sort of, but yeah. I think you want it a bit further away. You want it like here. Okay. Actually goes more like that, doesn't it? All right. And then a funny little street that goes over there. And then this road sort of follows that. Sort of a bit like that. Oh, steady now. You want to bend it around like that, that's what you said. So what you're saying? No, it actually doesn't do. Doesn't do a nice bend like that. It does a kind of sharpish. Yep. Not like that, really. Let's do that. I have to do that. And it does a funny sort of, yeah, almost kind of away from that. Straight. Almost perpendicular to that. Yeah, so maybe more like that from there. Yeah, and then that goes. And that goes. Is that a road? Yeah. Little road. Like a dirt. Like straight, like that. Sort of. Okay. And then this is doing funny stuff. Yeah. Like little. Like, yeah. I don't know, something like that, yeah.